Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and we continue Fallout 4 today, Nuka-World. Will we finish Nuka-World today? Probably not, but maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's talk about what we did a little bit between streams. We did the smallest stuff. If you notice, we're a millimeter away from level 115. We're a millimeter away, so the very first thing we do will level us up, which is exciting. We're not hungry. We did have to drink some water before we saved. That's great. Here's what I did. I basically cleaned up my inventory, as I tend to do. We got a little bit more ammo because we don't know how this day is going to go. No, let's go over here. Hold on. Ammo. We actually have a lot of ammo. Now that I say we got a little bit more ammo, we got like hundreds of ammo. We dropped off our legendaries over at Sanctuary, just the classic stuff. And one thing that I don't normally do between streams, but I did because I figured it would be kind of boring, to be honest, is I went ahead and I backtracked to a couple places that I've already been, and I got the Cappies that were there. So the little Cappy codes that were there. Just outdoor stuff, very simple, very straightforward. Their places I've already been. In fact, one of them I already saw, but I didn't like hit enter on it. I thought I would just have to see it. So we did a couple Cappies. But let's talk about what we did last time, and then we'll talk about what we're gonna do this time. I have to look down like this because my microphone is continually creeping into the way of my browser. Now you'd think I could move the microphone, but the little stand that it's on it just keeps bending. Just keeps bending. I've tried a lot. So we'll wait until we remodel everything. Here we go. Let's talk about what we did last time. Last time on the Sole Survivor's Tale, we explored Kitty Kingdom, which was very interesting. Taking out all the ghouls that lurked within up here. It's whimsical attractions while searching for clues about Rachel's whereabouts. Do you remember Rachel? That was key. We eventually found her up in here, which actually brought a sense of relief to our journey. And in a surprising turn of events, we were able to use that information to resolve the quest peacefully with Oswald, allowing us to leave the chaotic charm of the Kitty Kingdom behind, again, giving this one over to the operators, the raiders we hate the least. And we are ready, now that this chapter is closed, we're ready to continue our quest across Nuka-World, which, as you can tell, or you should be able to tell, Galactic Zone, the Dry Rock Gulch, Kitty Kingdom, the bottling plant, well, there's only one place left. You can imagine what we're gonna do next. Before we do that, I've actually never, did I go in here? I actually cannot recall if I've ever been inside this building. There's an outdoor lift, which makes this very easy and logical. But there is this I don't feel like I've been here. There is this indoor area that's kind of creepy. And there you go. We got a cooking station. We have a chemistry station. Weapons workbench. Armor. These are all nice things to have, but they're kind of lame to have if you don't. Oh, and an indoor bed. Okay. And a safe. I definitely have not been in here. They're kind of lame to have if you're not tied into your network, though, because where are all your supplies to build this kind of stuff? Oh, we're pretty bad at that. Sure. Yeah, I don't need shotgun shells. I don't know why I took 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 shotgun shells agree to be in my inventory. I'll take that 10 millimeter. We've not been using our 10 millimeter out in here in Nuka-World because things are too tough, but maybe some low-level ghouls can use 5 or 6 shots to the face, and that's good enough. That has to be good enough. So Coulter, if you ain't Coulter, you're dead. We'll see about that. This DLC will be coming to an end rather quickly. I think that is true, Batman. How close are you to finding all the Cappies? The only Cappies that we need to find are the ones in the Safari Adventure Land, as well as the park medallions. So there we go. Okay, the terminal, blah, blah, blah. To-do list. Shake down traders. Make fun of Mason. Check on power armor. Count caps. Message from Gage. Gabe. What's his name? Gage. Not Gabe. Gage. We made it. You know what? This guy's boring. What's the deleted one? Gotta talk. All right. You know what? Sometimes I don't feel like reading. We're gonna click on all of this. But let's read the gauntlet. I can't even find you. Where the hell have you been? What's this gauntlet thing the disciples are working on? I don't care how excited they are. This wasn't the plan. We didn't spend half a goddamn year just to waste our time on this stuff. Oh, well. I can't keep covering your butt. Gangs are already bored of the gauntlet. Oh, okay. Hey, boss. Work things out with the gangs. It'll be just fine. Okay. So, yes, we knew he was plotting against his overboss this whole time anyways. Not a big surprise. The only thing we're looking for is something useful. Wait, did I come down the... No. Okay. So this place is... This place seems fine, but ultimately using the outdoor lift makes a whole lot more sense. Oh, I've been in here, but I didn't go upstairs. That's why I was like, I thought I'd been in here. I went in here and then I didn't really look around. Okay, got it. All right. You know, sometimes I do things and I don't remember. I get all mixed up. It's a lot of hours, you know? It's a lot of hours with the game. In good ways, and sometimes bad ways. You never know. Boy, it's sure taking its time here. There we go. Need something? Maybe later. How are we doing?
Give me an update on Nuka-World?
Not much to tell. Still, gotta get the rest of the parks under our control.
He has nothing to say until you've done everything. So. Number one complaint about this DLC. I complained about this last time. Essentially, nothing happens until you do everything. And then once you do everything, it's kind of near the end. I can't get my settlement. I can't do any like fun things with the traders. I can't have any power restored. I can't like turn on things at the Galactic Zone. All this happens once you've essentially finished the DLC. That's a little annoying. Maybe I'm wrong, but everything I click on says you have to restore the power to do that. So it kind of feels like I'm right. This time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we're heading into the Safari Adventure to take control and push the raiders one step closer to their downfall. Along the way, we'll finish the Cappy in a Haystack quest, tracking down all the hidden medallions scattered across Nuka-World, and depending on how the raider gangs respond, it may finally be time for open season. The fate of the Nuka-World hangs in the balance. Okay, there you go. That's the plan. You know the plan.
Now available at any one of our park concession stands.
We're also. I'm kind of done with messing around. I got 400 shots. Let's see what I can do with 400 shots. We're gonna sneak when appropriate. Don't get me wrong, but I'm also not gonna spend. Oh. We leveled up. Oh look, flying ants. Now these are actually probably pretty good for 10 millimeter because, as you can see, it feels like they use the power thing as an excuse to make the DLC longer. I think I tend to agree. Dog meat, get him. Dog meat, get him. Dog meat, get him. How dare you attack my dog? But he killed you. Good boy. Oh, this is the second legendary I ever got. It served me so long, so well. It really did. Oh, wow. That's nostalgic. That's fun. It was literally the second legendary I ever got, and it was amazing then, and it's amazing now. I used that thing for 35 parts, I think. Frog Guy says, I'm guessing I'm not even close to being first. You're close to me. All right, am I gonna loot all this ant meat? The answer is no. Because we've got stuff to do. Stuff that's a whole lot more important than ant meat. I am gonna, like, can I just preface this? I know this is lame, but if you've watched the show for any amount of time, you know this. If I have to kill a bunch of animals, I'm gonna feel kind of sad. But I get that it's a video game, and I get that they're probably like clones and stuff, but I don't know. Or FEV virus, you know. I don't know. Or I guess the V is virus. So just FEV. I don't always feel bad. I'm in a mood today. I am in a mood. Today is a good day to throw a bunch at me. These animals are interesting, the ones you're about to encounter. Okay, we'll slow down a little. You were running a D&D game, says Fry Guy. And the guy had attack dogs and felt a little bad. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah. I mean, you can't... Okay, first of all, this is weird and interesting. And second of all, I definitely hear something growling. Yeah, I'll loot that mutated fern. Why? I don't know. I haven't found a single thing to make with any of these. Okay. We're going in. If I can get the first shot off with the stealth, then... Yeah, there we go. A gator claw! I'm guessing it's like a death claw in terms of the belly. Okay.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to
Oh,
arrive
hello.
at Barry the Bear Show will receive a plush bear
Hold on.
to take home.
Hold on. You look friendly. Hold on. You know what I haven't pulled out in so long because I actually don't really need it anymore? The pretty dress. We're gonna do it, folks.
Man,
I miss the
Cito
dress.
See you kill monster. You friend?
I'm such a friend.
Sure, we can be friends.
We're such
Cito
a
happy
good
have
friend.
Strong friend. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Cito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Cito and Cito family.
Oh. Tell me more about the
What the
monsters.
heck are those things? Are they some sort of death claw?
Death? Claw? Cito not know. Cito only know death bad and monster bad.
Feels right. I want to, like, what is my dumb character gonna say to this?
I have a bad feeling you're gonna ask me to
Oh.
kill more.
That's
You good guesser.
All right, it's
Cito
not too
kill
bad.
monster. New monster come. Cito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Cito stop monsters.
Dalton Farm is under attack. Good luck, Dalton Farm. So clearly we have a dry gulch type situation. There is a central spawning location. Maybe a queen, maybe some FEV stuff going on. We'll find out.
Maybe. Do you have any idea where they're coming from?
Cito not know. New friend, follow Cito.
Sure.
Cito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
Don't really need any help, but yeah, all right. So no speech checks. No speech checks. We do have a level up. Let's look at the level up. Good guess, close. I have played a video game before. Fallout's not the most creative sometimes. I was working on Lady Killer, just 5% extra damage. Like, that's not too bad. I could go back to Lady Killer. We're not doing intelligence. For those of you just watching for the first time, first of all, thank you, welcome. We are playing survival mode with an auto-save mod, but we only use that if the game crashes. We want one weakness, so our weakness is intelligence. So, yeah, what do I spend my point on here? I could just do 2% more on 4-leaf clover also. Like, that's not nothing. We could do that. Ricochet sounds fun, but apparently it procs very rarely. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do Life Giver. Kind of at the point of useless basic perks. This is true. What's Life Giver again? Life Giver? Which one's Life Giver? 20 max health, lame. 20 max health, lame. Slowly regenerate lost health is not bad. You know, Lead Belly could be okay too. All right. We'll go one more dog meat. We'll go one more dog meat because I like that when he holds an enemy, there's a chance to bleed. Oh, actually, 2 more dog meat and I just take 10% less damage. Okay, we'll do that. Lead Belly is king in survival, but the funny thing is I'm at the end game. Once we finish Nuka-World, we have to go back to the Commonwealth and settle things with the Institute. There's not a lot left. All right, this guy is my temporary companion. Employees only. He can't read, so he doesn't know what that means. I'm assuming he can't read. Is he gonna be super impressed that I can kill him like that? Are you super impressed, dude? He's not even super impressed. Oh no, he's dumb as hell. Oh no. He seems nice though. His first thought was, hey, you friend? And I'm like, yeah, me friend. You friend? Oh boy. Oh boy. Now this is actually a little scary. Like, no joke, gorillas are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. They're insanely strong, like in real life. In a video game, I'm sure I'll be fine, just, you know, because the whole level, whatever. All right, super charisma.
This.
Oh, I think I cut off
Cito.
his speech.
This.
Oh, there we go.
This family.
Hello, everybody.
No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Mean you friend family.
And don't hurt dog meat.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family died.
Oh.
First family look like Cito. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Cito. Give Cito food.
Oh.
Give water. Keep Cito safe. Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
Okay. Yeah.
You have a lovely family,
Oh,
Cito.
don't be a
You
jerk,
say
Joker.
nice thing. Cito like new friend.
Nope.
Now you help Cito.
Hold on. I forgot to do the narration here. We'll go that.
Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Cito go outside to help family.
Yeah.
Monster try to kill Cito. Cito kill many. More monsters
Oh
come.
boy.
Never stop. Cito scared monster hurt family.
Yeah, let's go.
It's okay, Cito. We'll take care of your family.
Cito like new friend. Cito have story. Story help stop monsters. Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Cito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters.
An old man.
Cito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt
Oh,
family.
what'd you do to the wrinkly
Wrinkly
man?
man sorry monsters hurt family.
Okay.
He give Cito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Cito stop monsters.
Scientist.
Cito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Cito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give
Give
shiny
me.
thing new friend. Help Cito.
Hey, I'm 3 intelligence. I'm not one to judge, but I'm guessing I know what's going on here. Some scientist did something, and he just gave him some kind of off switch or something. Let's find out. Oh boy, that's a face. That is a face. Let's do this. Okay. Oh. Meeting Cito was a surprise turn in the wilds of Safari Adventure. Instead of the usual hostile encounters, we found a gentle giant who had been protecting his family of friendly creatures from the terrifying gator claws. His simple yet fierce dedication to keeping the park safe resonated with our own goals of the Commonwealth. Together, we agreed to take down the beast and restore some peace to this small corner of Nuka-World. Unfreeze. There we go. No. Okay. And before we actually get their ghoulrillas, is that real? Is that really what they are? They are ghoulrillas. I thought you were being funny. You didn't know. They're ghoulrillas. When they're tough. Let's put that gun away. I don't want them to get any ideas. Wyvern Destroyer and his 2 friends redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Oh, lack of food and water? Okay, hold on. That's weird. How about some gross baked oh, God. That didn't work. I'm trying to eat things that are, like, not super filling. There we go. We have a lot of food on us. I'm ready. Yeah, ghoulrillas is really funny. Mr. Rogers' quote of the day, we have... It's a short one. We like short ones. The greatest gift you'll ever give yourself. Wait, nope, hold on. Let me restart. I read it wrong. The greatest gift you'll ever give is your honest self. Ooh. I like that one. The greatest gift you'll ever give is your honest self. There we go. Is Cappy in here? I want to leave my pretty dress on in case there's more speech checks. There was only the one yellow speech check, so I should be okay. I have like 1 billion charisma. All right, sorry, what are we doing? I need to find something about the dude, the wrinkly man, who I'm assuming is some kind of scientist. Data. There we go. Is it in here? It's not in here. Oh. Well, then I will need to change. So they have no food. They have no water. They have nothing. Let's read this. If you're reading this note, then you've met... Oh. Marco Cito. His father, Marcos, was killed in a super mutant attack on the settlement. And I'm afraid my own wounds will be taking me as well. I don't have much time, and I'm terrified to send him into this world alone, but I don't have any choice. I'm begging you, please take him and see that he gets food and shelter he'll need in order to survive. Tell our little Cito that his parents love him, and that if he's looking for us, we'll always be in his heart. Oh, this is like weirdly sweet. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was expecting Safari Adventure to be a little more wild. But it turns out it's actually just sweet. All right, let's go do the quests that we're doing. All right. Batman doesn't think we need the dress. Probably not. You know, I just haven't worn the dress in so long. I felt like I needed to put on the dress. Sometimes you want to wear the dress. I'm doing that thing where I'm like scared again. No, don't be scared. Be bold. Be bold. I'm level 115. We have had no persuasion checks with ladies since we got Lady Killer rank 1. Which is too bad. I'd love to open up some additional dialogue. Wyvern Destroyer wants me to put on the dress. Everybody wants the dress on. But the question is, do we need the dress? Okay, am I just an idiot? I thought he was... I'm not really paying much attention. I thought he was leading us somewhere. Did he give me the holotape? Is that it? Do I just have the holotape? Did he hand it to me? Sometimes I really don't pay attention. All right, well, let's see. We've got 10,000 things here. Is this guy?
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility.
We got the name right.
This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen replication is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording
That's clue
should
number
reach
9.
Dr.
One left.
Shine, please tell him to forgive me.
Oh, there's our autosave. Okay, well, we weren't too far off. Essentially, some scientists made a big, scary creature, thought he could control it, and can't. Literally the story of Jurassic Park and a million other tales as old as time. You were too busy thinking about whether you could. You never stopped to think if you should.
Dead man have important thing?
Yes.
So it seems like the gator claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend?
Yes.
Yes, it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Cito have idea. Cito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago.
Perfect.
Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Cito come with new friend.
Yeah.
Cito help.
Hey, first of all, good job sounding that word out. That's a big word, Cito. And also, you know your shapes. That's a triangle building. Good job, Cito. All right, we're not wearing our charisma gear now, Batman. But we're going for it.
Can you get your family to help us?
Chris big and strong. Chris help new
Oh
friend
no, what if
and
Chris
Cito.
dies? I'm gonna feel so bad. I hope they're immortal. Chris? Chris, are you immortal? In hindsight, this might have been a bad idea. Welcome to Nuka Park. Ba-na-na-na-na. Are you Chris? I mean, you're the biggest one. All right, that was probably the wrong thing to do. Yikes.
Cito.
Big triad.
Let's go for it. You know what? We're going in guns blazing. If I kill the gorilla, I am gonna feel absolutely terrible, though. Yes, in hindsight, it would be nice if I could tell him to just never mind. I've immediately regretted my decision. Immediately. Darn my high charisma. Oh, before we sign off here, let's see. Okay, hold on. The Grand Tour. So there's one more Cappy here. Good. And there is a precious metal here near the treehouse. Great. There's an autosave. No, the autosave is not for decisions that I regret, unless it's to save Kent. I did a real save on that one. Nah. We're gonna deal with the consequences here and hope for the best. Do I have enough Nuka sodas on me to make something cool? I do not. I should probably turn my like 500 Nuka-Colas into some just really good ones, because why not? Basically. Actually, now that I said that, I'm going to do it right now. Because the reason I don't carry a bunch of them is they weigh 1. So if I can get ones that are like really good, minus 500 rads, max AP, max HP. I want something that heals. Oh, here you go. That's only 200 health, now that I say that out loud. And we're doing it. Boom. Check every garbage can. You came out with 40 colas. I have like 500 back at my base.
Hidden Cappy glasses. Additional pairs can be purchased
so I'm
from
not
any
sure.
souvenir stand in any of our parks.
This is the triangle building. Yes. Let's go this way. What I was going to say is I'm not 100% sure that I necessarily want all the sodas. I just figure if I'm going to carry some. Dog meat, open that up. Is this it? Is this the kind of thing where I actually need to do the first quest or the main quest like right away? Because I'm kind of wandering around and I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I've just gone full circle. I've already killed that one. All right, this is me being brave and bold, in case you're wondering. I did say I was going to be brave and bold. This is it. I mean, they're giant, right? So... Nice. I'm going to see them. They might be hiding in a bush, but I'm going to see them, right?
Purchase your tickets now.
Huh. Really surprised we have not run into more. Treehouse. Oh, I heard you. They're very loud. You almost feel bad. You almost feel bad for them. I'm just too strong for the gator claws. I have no idea how hard they hit. Oh, we might find out. I missed my sneak attack. Get him, dog meat. Nice. Good job, dog meat. See how he just runs into danger like that? Good job, Chris and Cito. Everybody's doing a great job.
Until further notice.
All right, let's go in here. The Cappy seem to be against like main walls, so I'm not too... Hold on. I didn't even sneak. No. Oh, I got a sneak attack. I didn't look because I assumed I hadn't gotten it.
Nice.
Members of the pack make sense.
Attention guests. To prevent limb loss,
Now, if
please
we were...
refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show.
Okay. All right. Thank you. If we were really trying to actually support the Raiders, this is an obvious give to the pack. Like, this is their park. They would love this. Unfortunately, I hate them. What a lovely dark cave. It'd be a shame if there was a monster in there. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Sorry, bear. Oh, I missed my sneak. No. Yeah, you're right. I didn't miss my sneak. I meant I wasn't sneaking. I kind of assumed the creature would have been in the cave. Oh, this is a load zone. What did I do? What did I get myself involved in? Wow, I'm really powerful. There you go. This is what endgame looks like. Whew. Either of you impressed? Nothing. They have nothing to say about that. I'm impressed. So that was a bear and a gator fighting. Yeah, the game might be counting multipliers all weird because of the companions. Yeah, that's a good point, Batman. I don't know. I'll come back to that. Let's make sure this corner is safe. Do I want to pickpocket Cito? Wouldn't that be just a wonderful way to, like, lose this game? Okay. B. Ross. Ooh, we should do a voice for Mr. Ross or Mrs. Ross. Let's decide. Okay, I got it. We're ready. You can make a Nuka-side. That's probably the best healing mix. Oh. Can you make? Oh, I actually don't think I saw that on the list. They sent me out to the northern habitats today to clean up some vomit from a child who ate too much. Not sure why they picked me again. When I got back, Tomlinson and Fremke were just sitting at the break table talking quietly. The moment I came into the room, they both nervously looked at me, got up and left. Something is definitely going on here. Fremke called in sick today, so I had to change out the lights in the reptile house. Took me almost 6 hours since the place was so darn crowded. I was putting the equipment back into the maintenance shed, and I saw Fremke and Tomlinson sitting in Fremke's car. I saw Fremke hand something over to Tomlinson and got out and walked away. I need to get to the bottom of this. Is this the subplot of Jurassic Park? Is this what's happening? Is this Jurassic Park? I mean, it could be an homage. It could be lazy writing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. I decided to put a holotape recorder in an empty locker next to Fremke's. I didn't get anything for days, but finally I scored big when I picked up a conversation between Fremke and Tomlinson. They were talking about something called Project Cobalt. I have no idea what that is. They never tell the janitorial staff anything important. Why am I being left out? Okay, that might be a recipe or something. The work orders were piling up, but I couldn't stand waiting anymore. I finally cornered Fremke and confronted him about Project Cobalt. Oh no, is that the power armor? This name rings a bell, so I don't know why. Maybe I heard it in pop culture or something. We'll find out. He tried to lie his way out of it at first, but he finally gave in and told me it was it's about to tell us, a joint cooperation project between the US military and Nuka-World. I couldn't believe it. I mean, what the heck could we have here that the military needed? I had to know more. Fremke told me to drop it, but I said, the heck with that guy. I'm taking this to Brad Burton himself if I have to. Ooh. It might be power armor or something. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Or maybe we won't find out. I have no idea. It's been 2 weeks since Ross asked me about Cobalt. Oh, this is Fremke. This is Fremke's terminal. I told that idiot to drop it. Oh, no, different voice. Sorry. It's been 2 weeks since Ross asked me about Cobalt. I told that idiot to drop it, but he wouldn't listen. All of a sudden, our department gets notice that Ross is taking an unscheduled vacation that nobody seems to know where he's gone. Now they want me to purge his terminal before the end of October? I hate to wipe out all of this, but I can't refuse. So if I don't do what the security department says, I may end up on vacation too. Okay. Finish the Cappies. I am gonna finish. We are gonna finish the Cappies. All right, let's get out of here. All right, that was a little scary aside with two formerly terrifying creatures fighting at the entrance. I wonder who would have won. If I had my wits about me, maybe I would have let him. But I also have 3 companions with me. Hello there. Alrighty then. 4.2, because it's not a silenced weapon. Well, this is... I told you I'm in a mood today. They really... Oh, jeez, that kind of scared me a little. It started coming at me. All right, reptile house. I want to go to the tree house because, first of all, it sounds cool. And what was that? The reptile house actually sounds a little scary. We might just... I'm beginning to think this is one of those areas where they want you to do the main quest first, because then the next part is going to be... Ow. That second shot didn't do any damage. What I was going to say is the... like, it might be like, go around the park and kill them all. So then it's like, okay, I have to do all this anyways. So I might want to go back to the main quest area. I feel like I'm missing something here. This seems like a bad idea to like tweak my way in here. First shot, almost no damage. Second shot, ton of damage. This feels like a bad idea, right? Like there's no way out. No, there's a way out. There's a way out over here. Parched from lack of water. What is going on? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I know I've said this like 5 times and I keep changing my mind. We are, in fact, going to... Oh, drop down here. Oh.
Cito, kill.
Why just let me take care of things? Let's build that crypt back up. What I was gonna say is let's just go do the main quest it wants us to do, and then we will likely come back for this area. Okay, quick Cappy check. Quick Cappy check. This would be a great place for Cappy. Not in there. No. Okay. All right. Back to the main. No Cappy. No Cappy. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this, or let's not do this. There we go. Fallout 4, secretly a platformer. Oh, I thought I was going to get in the roof. Oh, maybe I am. Oh. Well, now I know where the finish line is. Wow, they move so
Attention,
fast.
please. Today's
All right, let's do this.
performance of Cappio and Bottle
You were so
will
close.
begin
All
in
right, well,
approximately
I'll get him on the way out. Okay. Oop.
15 minutes.
There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, you scared me. They are pushing on me. Yeah, I don't really like traveling with a bunch of companions. That is true. Here we go. The Safari Adventure Welcome Center was one of our first stops in this wild section of Nuka-World. Inside, we found the remnants of the park's glory days, now overrun by mutated creatures and a haunting silence. As we searched for clues, we uncovered the truth about the gator claws, learning how these dangerous predators came to be. The discovery set Sage for our mission to clear the park and bring back under our control. Boom, boom, but nope, wrong button. Oh, there we go. So we've got one. Oh, you two look a lot alike. They're really not that dangerous. I think it has something to, like, it's like a bug when I came to Nuka-World. All of these creatures are leveled at like 60 and not matching my level, but then I'll walk around and there'll be like a random ant that'll be like level 115. So not exactly sure. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but it feels like things chose a lower level. And I didn't pop down here during that time frame for that to make sense.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Right. This is the welcome center, so I was gonna say there shouldn't be too many animals, but here we are. Can I read these? I can't read any of these. Oh, who knows what were in them? Oh. AFAD Manifesto. Here we go. I bet if I had hacking, I could get this. Or if I had Nick, he could fail to open it 3 times.
We, the members of AFAD, have an important message for those...
Oh, no.
Chipmunk, tell them what our name means. What are you doing? I have the thing running right now.
Chipmunk.
Don't just say AFAD. Tell them what it stands for.
They're an animal rights group.
I'm trying to do something serious here, Rabbits, and I already have the recording started. We'll take this out of the recording later. Just tell them. Fine. We, the members of the Animal Friends and Defenders, have an important message to those who are causing the destruction of the environment. We will not stand idly by and watch our animal brothers and sisters get hunted to extinction.
Okay.
We will take action. We will will not remain complacent while corporations abuse our animal brothers and sisters in the name of so-called science. We will take action. We will not turn our backs as... Oh, don't forget the part about slaughtering the animals needlessly for food. You know I'm recording, right? You see that red light, yeah?
I'm sorry, Chipmunk. I was just trying to, you know...
Just toss that tape and we'll try again. And when we're done, don't throw out the good tape and keep the bad one like last time.
Classics. It's always easier to do it right the first time than versus editing. Paragon Bobby says, it's the discount PETA. It seems that way. Oh, ransom note. They've locked down the terminal. Oh, okay. There's a little more to this. Well, now I wish we had gone straight here. It felt like the game was leading me to go here first, where in other lands that wasn't necessarily true, but now it makes sense. They're like, go here first because you're going to need to do stuff out there. Let's read. We've tried doing this the nice way, and you haven't played along. You even went so far as to ban us from your parks. Well, sir, this is a free country, despite what you corporate fat cats think. AFAD is gonna show you don't have control. You don't have the control. You thought your money buys you. Yeah, they do. We have your top secret scientist, Dr. Hine, held hostage. Right where you plan to build your precious angry anaconda. Come along. And we can discuss the terms of his release. Bring the police and you'll lose your star employee. Wow. Make the right choice. They were not kidding. Due to the recent rash of security breaches in this safari adventure, we've redefined the security levels of this facility. Code Chinchilla, normal operations, no security measures effective. Code Orangutan, light security protocols have been initiated. Code Dingo, medium security protocols have been initiated. Code Grizzly, full security lockdown. I bet we're in Code Grizzly. Oh, we're in Code Grizzly. This facility is under a full security lockdown. The laboratory can only be accessed by Dr. Hine, Dr. McDermott, and Dr. Bradburton. I wonder if he's died in the town? Isn't there a town named after him? Any attempt to breach the facility will be met by a lethal force. Contact L.B. Shelton at the security office for details. Okay. Yeah. So, pretty straightforward. We go find the angry anaconda. We find the security badge or something on the guy they held hostage who probably died when the bombs fell. And then we open it up, right?
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda? We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo.
Oh, maybe Doctor under giant metal snake.
Wait, no, why would he be there? Because they've said where you're planning to build. So if it's something that exists, that would imply that it was months or years later. Yeah, let's go.
I'm sure you know exactly where that is, Cito.
Yes, Cito know. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake.
He knows a lot of words.
Cito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky.
Ooh, I used to love roller coasters.
Behind Zoo. Maybe Dr. Man there.
Maybe.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Cito help. Cito like help new friend.
And I like help you, Cito. I like help you. Uncle John says, just letting you know you're lurking. Well, welcome. Hope work's going well. Yeah, let's go to this giant metal snake, which is a roller coaster. A ride. Or I guess maybe it's not a roller coaster. Maybe it's a... What do they call those? Attractions? When you, like, sit in them and then things happen around you? I guess I don't know what the different words are. Ride. I guess it's just a ride. A ride's like a generic term. There's got to be a term for the differences. As someone who has held a season pass for, like, 15 years to a theme park, I should know this, but I have not been in the last year. Sad. Sad. As I've gotten older, I get dizzier easier too. Okay. Oh, it's actually outside the park. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Just so you know, the Cappy quest, it will show up on your map until you get close enough, and then it will just like not anymore.
Remember to redeem all your prize tickets.
So now it's not there. And I know I don't need to get it right now, but just hold on. There you go. Let's use our cheap ammo. Seriously, Cito? Come on, man. There he is. I knew he's around here somewhere.
And that's all 10 clues.
That's all of them.
Better get these back to Sierra and see what you can make of them.
Nice. We're not gonna do that right now. Okay. We're gonna finish this quest for obvious reasons. Okay, we're going north. Is there any... Yeah, I don't think... Let's pull out our good gun. I don't think this is the right way. What the heck was that? What?
Attention. In the event of an emergency, remain calm.
Why are
and
you-
obey all safety and shelter instructions.
Why are
provided
you
by
over
Nuka-World
there?
employees.
What
Thank
is
you.
happening right now? All right, you all can take on this bull. I'll take on the gator claw. Can you seriously not take on the bull? These companions are kind of lame. I'm guessing Cito just has a ton of health. And that's how he's been able to stay alive so long. Oh, the gator claw was chasing him. Yeah, how's your health? I don't know. I don't know how he took on so many gator claws because seemed like he was struggling.
Attention guests. In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house.
He can't do a lot of damage though, because he was struggling with that rat, but stupid ants. So I still don't know what exactly flew by. I don't know if that was like I think it was some kind of scripted thing. But it still has to exist within the physics of the game. Oh, he's using a basic sledgehammer? It's not even legendary? I thought, by the end of this, he's going to give us his legendary hammer or something.
Tonight's bout at the Robco Battle Zone is almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now.
Okay, well, so that's all that was in here. That's cool. I'm not complaining. That was fun. Okay, we need to get out of here, though. Be careful. You go off the path like this, you're likely to run into a gator claw. Okay, I think this is the one the entrance I came in? Yes, that's okay. Doesn't really matter. The map is actually pretty small, just like Far Harbor. Like once you really start moving, then you realize, oh, it's not really that big. There he is. It's a 10mm. I can miss a bunch of times. You see what I mean, though? This stingwing is my level, but those gator claws are not. I should have like 95% accuracy, right? Based on my perks, but it just doesn't seem to work that way. All right, let's go. He'll chase us. He'll catch up to us. He'll scare us. We know how this works. How are you still here? Oh. Oh, wow. That's some bad shooting. Okay, he died. Great. It would be a little cool if a grenade just blew up their whole nest. There we go.
Cito.
Oh, yep. Yeah, you're welcome. So far, so good, buddy. Are we going the right way? Ish. Just use the rifle. I know, but this is my cheap ammo. I'm not going to use 310 millimeter this episode. No way. But I might use 300 of the rifle ammo. Just saying. Ah, it is under construction. Okay, cool. Ah, this is cool. This is huge, by the way. We're here. All right, let's look for the passcode. Now I can use the rifle. Get a little distance on these guys. They weren't doing much close range, but they really have no shot at that range. So, dude's probably in the buildings. One of the buildings. You in this building? No. I like Safari World. I like it. I like that there's kind of one enemy. Theoretically, he would be a little harder for most people. It happened to be perked out to be pretty strong against them. And also, I'm ridiculously high level. But I don't like things digging under the ground like Dry Gulch. So, that's nice. Surprised has there been any legendaries? You know, you scared the heck out of me, Chris. You scared the heck out of me. I'm hesitant to put on a hazmat suit until I see what's in here. Oh, wrong way. No gator claws yet. And we've taken out 3 here. Oh, I'm so bad at this.
That's it.
Dr. Hines passcode. Pretty straightforward. Take that typewriter. Some of the best junk in the game. We're getting a little rads. Oh, there's 2 doors. Could still be, because it's random. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I think it's random, and then other times it's like certain enemy types. Hi, Dogmeat. They don't seem to appear. So I hope I see some, just because I like getting legendaries. Yeah, we did get the legendary bear, and we got the legendary ant on the way. So we've already seen 2 legendaries this episode, just to be clear. How am I hungry and thirsty? Have you noticed this? This actually could be a bug. So just so you all know, I'm playing with the survival mode mod. Actually, I'll give you the exact name because I figured this game crashes too much for me to play on survival mode and have to go back possibly hours. So this is called the Survival Options mod. And you can have an autosave, which is what I've done, but you can also turn off eating and drinking and weight damage and stuff like that. So there's a ton of options, which I really appreciate. You know, if there's things you like about survival mode and there's things you don't, you have those options. But all I'm currently using it for is the autosave. Okay, that's all fine and good. However, there is the possibility of a bug that will require you to eat and drink more. And as far as I know, just leaving the game and coming back seems to work. And I will say, for the amount of time I've been playing, I have eaten and drank a lot. Because I am hungry and thirsty right now. I haven't been playing very long. So let's keep our eye on that. if you're doing something like drinking Nuka-Cola that makes you thirsty, or antibiotics, or things like that, or Rad-X, Radaway makes you hungry, I just recently discovered. So, you know, you, like, I don't know. I haven't done any of those things, so I'm a little hesitant here. I might be bugged. Obviously, it's not the end of the world, and we do happen to have a lot of food. Actually, I'm just gonna eat one of these fresh prawns I've been carrying around forever. And you know what? What if I just eat a Myler Queen steak and get +2 endurance? Ooh, we're so tough. The reason I went back in there, in case you're wondering, is I was actually looking for a bed. I was thinking of doing a nice little safety save, kind of a wimpy safety save. Ooh, shortcut. Shortcut. Dogmeat, buddy, I'm gonna need you to find your way in. Yeah, let's do it. Tired of running around. I'll be on my own for a little bit. It's all fine and dandy. I don't know if the Gator Claws spawn are random, but just the speakers. But we've I'm not keeping track, but what have we taken out? 10 maybe? 11, 12? Dogmeat. He is the best boy. Did you see how fast he caught up to me?
Attention. In the event of an emergency, remain calm and obey.
I don't know if anybody's keeping track, but yeah, that's we've taken out about a dozen.
Thank you.
So I don't know if there is a set number, but something tells me whatever computer system we interface with will have a locate the rest of the enemies, or my Pip-Boy will just have it like they do in some areas when it's like take out a base and then they just pop up on the Pip-Boy. Fine with me. We haven't gone up to the treehouse, so there's probably a couple more in there. There's probably a couple in here that we just haven't got to. Okay, great, here we go. Here we go. Unlock. It's actually called the replication facility. They're not even trying to hide it. Oh, it's not a new load zone. That surprised me.
Never been here.
Well, yeah, you didn't know about the password. I'm guessing Cito doesn't really know how to use computers. Oh, I just had a thought. This is where there should be a bunch of them. If they're coming from, what? How do they get out? Oh, there's probably a sewer. There you go. Hello. That was bloody mess. I think he exploded, and if there was another one by him, he might have suffered the same fate. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, but it is in the description of the perk. I don't know. In case you're wondering, I have no idea why I'm leaning like this. It's just like comfortable. One time somebody popped into the chat and asked if I had scoliosis. Not that I know of, but I do definitely lean. I like pick a side to lean on. I put my elbow down on my arm pads. Here, let me move them up. They're both pushed down because when I work on that desk, my desk is a little lower. All right, now they're a little higher. There we go. Okay, 47B. Wow, how are these numbered and lettered?
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been, hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body,
Clearly a ghoul.
twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him.
Okay. So he used his ghoul knowledge to do things here. I wish it would. I wish I could interact more. but it'll
Last
stop
known
the tape.
survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings.
Got it.
I've been continuing to modify the Nuka-Gen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka-World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka-Gen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God.
Oh, still going.
Decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
He might be here as a ghoul, but unless he's the wrinkly guy. No, he's the wrinkly guy who started all this, so he's dead. He had injuries. So he started cloning to get meat, which makes sense. He's like, oh, endless supply, but he's a scientist. It's like, it still takes energy. Like, it's not free. As long as you can power your machine, then sure. But it's not like that crazy. But I'm guessing he was like, we'll see if there's a holotape on it. But he was probably like, getting a little tired of cow. How about gator? Oops. I heard something huffing and puffing. I don't know if there's one somehow in this tiny little room. Ooh. Creepy. A lot of blood packs, which is interesting. There's no meat, there's just blood packs. But maybe if all the gators had been walking around, they would have. Blood packs could be useful to clone stuff, but they also can. They also probably wouldn't be food if the gator claws were like running around eating everything. I don't know. That's just my theory. Okay. Did I already go in here? Feels like I already went in. No? No. This is new. Aquaboy coming in again. Nope. Autosave.
Cito.
Oh, it scared me. You see that grenade just blow him away? Oh, man. I love the grenades in this game. It's just didn't work with my playstyle. Huh. There's nothing in the grenades that are like you blow up, so I'm not exactly sure why that happened. But that was still fun. Oh, hello. Somehow we surprised each other. Oh, no, it was probably my shot. Maybe it was the grenade blowing up at the same time my shot happened, because the rifleman perk can blow enemies away or knock them down or whatever they call it. Absolutely terrifying, my friend. Okay. Mentats. Fresh and full of life. The only thing I'm curious / concerned about at this point is if there's any like recipes or other collectibles. I know there's no bobbleheads. Actually, I guess I don't know that. I think there's no bobbleheads. Other than that, let's empty metal box. You don't see that every day. Let's. It would be even cooler if we could change the terrifying again. We'll read that terminal in a minute. I guess that's a shortcut out. If we could change the cloning facility to make gorillas, then they can teach. They could teach each other to be peaceful, like these ghoulrillas are. I don't know why, but they are. And then they could have a whole park to fight against the raiders of friendly gorillas. I wouldn't want to attack a bunch of friendly gorillas. Let's play this. 69. H.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recording.
Oh, can't do much while he's talking.
I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure.
Oh.
Therefore, against my own better judgment,
Ah.
I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I have left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka-Gen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
Well, obviously that didn't work out. I get the motivation, though. I'm glad he wasn't just tired of eating beef. That would have been the worst reason. This was like, I need to protect it, which is also like the Nuka Galaxy. I need to protect it. It was also the Kitty Kingdom. I need to protect it. So I created all this. Like, almost everything is, we needed to protect this place, so we created something that got out of control. Program history. Here we go. How do these numbers work? We'll start at 99. Subject survived incubation period, but exhibited extreme levels of ionizing radiation. The contamination makes the subject too dangerous for common recognition patterns. Sample remitted to the incinerator. Next sample will be adjusted to the formula based on sample Q334 and will be provided better shielding for the segmentation chamber. These are all words. Subject failed to survive. Cellular breakdown occurred within 1 hour of sequencing. Sample remitted to incinerator. Next attempt will be adjusted. And then, of course, subject has survived the incubation period. Incubation period. I put a P in there for some reason, but appears to be in a highly volatile and aggressive state. Infused command, recognition patterns, recommended termination of subject. Why are you recommending termination? Like, you, it's just you. You're the only one here. Just say terminating. Do you think the first one got out of control and attacked him and he ran? And then the machine was just left on? Is that what happened? Codename Gator Claw. What was the second one? Codename None? Okay. Is that what happened? It just literally was the second one? Please input new command. What options do I have? Uh-oh, we're gonna have a fight. Oh, gazelles? Oh. What, you just appear right here? Seriously? Wait, did I make the gator claw, or did the gator claw come out and I made the gazelle? Okay, that's not fair. I used a crit. Crits are supposed to hit. Well, I was not too far off in terms of the Pip-Boy telling us where the enemies are. I feel like the themes... So not quite the theme of Jurassic Park, but the themes are really like rinse and repeat here in Nuka-World. It's like they have 5 ideas and then they like did like a mix and match. They're like, we need to protect against raiders, so then we do this. We need, like, you know what I mean? With slight variances. Like, they all have their own twist, but for the most part, once you get to the 5th one, it feels like all the rest. So let's go to Cappy's treehouse. And then I'm open to, at this point in the game, as we're like winding down Nuka-World, I am open to some backseating. If somebody would like to tell me where the medallion is, I believe this is the
only.
Oh, son of a gun. I walked right by a terminal, but I figured it was open. I think this is the only medallion I don't have. I don't know what the medallions do, but it's the only one I don't have. I kind of like that there's a door right here that's open, so a player like me skipped this terminal. I kind of skipped it out of like laziness. Excuse me. I should say where it's at. Yeah. Let me check. That's a good point. That is a good point. Generally, and you all know this. Generally, backseating welcome. I don't know what's this hand. I think my camera actually turned. Hold on, let's try this. That feels better. That feels like a slightly bigger use of my hands.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests
Where am I?
at Bury the Bear Show will receive a
Well, I'll tell you where I'm not. Not somewhere I can use my gun. I don't like that. Okay. So this is the last remaining gator claw. And then, hold on. Let's go. That one's done. I'm going to uncheck that. Oh, it's the treehouse. Okay, you're right. It does literally say where it's at. So we need to kill one more gator claw, get that medal, plant the flag. Probably. I don't know how I'm going to explain it to Cito. I don't know how I'm going to explain to Cito that there's going to be raiders coming and that he should be friends with them? Question mark.
for additional information.
Until I kill them all. He should be friendly until. Okay. This is. I know this is not the best way, but we've done this before. We know it's possible. I thought this seemed faster to me in my head. Here, let's pull out our handgun. It does seem to matter. Here, let's put it away. Joker. Everybody's watching. This is embarrassing. I'm the greatest. Okay. I know I have sort of bragged on stream that I am in real life good at corn mazes. I still maintain that's. Hi, dog meat. I realize there's only one more enemy, and it is, I guess, in the reptile house, but still. Dog meat did scare me. Anyways. I am good at real life corn mazes. Or hedge mazes, theoretically, although I've never been in a hedge maze. That doesn't mean I'm good in a video game, though. Based on this dead end, I would say that I'm not. Jeez. If any of you want to stop just scaring me and tell me where to go, or maybe we fan out, that'd be great. That'd be great. Oh. Cool. Some of these you can just run through. Hey! Dalton Farm defended itself. That's good. I've set up an obscene amount of turrets at all my bases. So it's really upsetting when they can't defend themselves. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, we did it. Woo! That wasn't too bad. Dogmeat, I'm gonna need you to not get on the lift. No, because he gets on the lift and then he falls off. And then, no, don't. Okay, just stay on the lift. It's easier if he doesn't, if he's not on the lift. Okay. Whew. Oh, an iBot. And because I've done the Nuka Galaxy, then iBot and I are friends. Hello, iBot. Oh, here it is. I got all the medallions too. Nice. We're kind of good at this game. Whew. 1,000 tickets, I'll take it. Save me a few minutes playing the games. Oh, pack of duct tape? Heck yeah. The Nuka-Cade was fun. I don't know if I'm gonna go back and like 100% all the prizes. That feels like something I could do between streams, because at some point you just kind of start cheesing them. Okay, what was the one that you mentioned is the best one? I have to go back and look. Nuka Scissor. Nuka Side. Nuka Side. Okay, I do have the recipe, and I do have Dark back at the base. Oh, that is good. Oh, yeah. I should just make like 20 of these and not bother carrying around any other Nuka-Colas. Yeah, I have all the supplies to make probably 30 of these. Dark is the most limited though. Dark is the most limited. I have everything else in abundance, but I'm gonna say I can make at least 10 of these. And then why would you carry any other else? Because 1,200 health, that's like about how much I have. 300 AP, amazing. Max AP, match HP, rad resist, and then it weighs 1? Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for letting me know. I will do that in the future. Let's get out of here. Oh, missile launcher. That's funny. Sure. Part of me thought that I wasn't going to do the Cappy thing and that I wasn't going to do the medallion thing, and then I realized how kind of easy it was. So I'm excited. Dog meat, just wait. Just wait. Please don't jump. Please don't jump, buddy. Just please don't. All right. All right. Let's take out that final... final gator and wrap this place up. As I mean, they're just food, right? For everything else here, so this is good. I'm glad. And they're not even aggressive like Ragastags. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Wow, I think I've actually probably really helped this area by doing that. So thinking back of all the parks that I've been to, and I know I'm not done with this one yet, but just kind of with this idea of how they're different, how they're the same, and which is the most fun. I think I actually liked Dry Gulch more than I thought I would, because I hate the idea of underground things coming at me. Galaxy was fun. Did you find Cappy on the wall? I did. We're done with medallions and we're done with Cappy. So we're gonna go turn those in before we turn in the main raider quest, because I think some stuff's gonna go down once we do that. That's my theory. Did I just load directly into a door? Oh, no. Wait. This is... I loaded to a door and then 3 feet ahead of that door. And none of my companions are with me. And the last gator claw is right there. Let's acknowledge our presence here. We're gonna go... The Safari Reptile House was a dark and eerie remnant of the Nuka-World's past, filled with echoes of long-forgotten visitors. As we navigated through the cramped hallways and exhibits, we encountered the final deadly gator claw, lurking in the shadows. Clearing them out required careful tactics and determination, ensuring the reptiles there wouldn't threaten the parks any longer. Each room revealed more about the park's history and experiments, driving us closer to securing Safari Adventure. Kind of feel like he's just right through this wall. You almost feel bad for him, but actually, can I pacify?
Now, girl. It's all right.
Oh. Do I win? That's it? Oh, I pacified, but still aggressive. Oh! Jeez. Dogmeat scared me again. Yeah, I don't really like you hitting my dog. So we're just gonna do that. Dogmeat is covered in blood. Oh, who's a good boy? Shake it off. Yeah. It's just covered in blood. That was good. All right. Well, I guess that's about it. These creatures pretty much took everything else out. Yeah, there's nothing in these exhibits. Okay. Sure, we'll go down here. I'll stay hidden just in case there's something. Yep. How are you still alive? You would think the gator claw would take them out, but maybe they're really good at hiding and the gator claws are really loud. Or maybe they just, you know, actually. Okay, I was about to say this phrase and then I caught myself, so I'll still say it. Maybe they just respawn quickly. What I mean to say is, maybe they breed quickly. They don't respawn, they are animals. All right, emergency procedures. In the event that a visitor has been bitten or stung by any of our specimens. All right. I like that it confirmed that they have a valid ticket. It's like when Disney, you probably heard about this because it made the rounds. Disney was saying that these people who got injured at one of their parks was required to go to mediation instead of a lawsuit because they had agreed to the terms of service of Disney Plus, which said you can't sue Disney. Oh, that got them in some hot water. For now, that's what we call a tester. You just wait. You just wait. Sorry. All right. I'm sounding like a conspiracy theorist, but I'm not. Like, they actually said that, so I didn't make that up. Look it up. The Death Adder, the Black Mamba. They had just insanely deadly species in the little kids reptile pettings. Classic vault tech, but this is Nuka-Cola. I guess all the corporations around this time were pretty bad. Please refrain from telling visitors that snake eggs should make a heck of a delicious omelet. This fact is wildly incorrect. Uncle John says I'm rolling with Strong, which is funny. He hates every action I take. No matter what I do, I see pop up Strong dislikes that. I'm fairly certain Strong dislikes any good guy actions. So be careful. I think he might be one of those companions that will just abandon you if they hate you enough. Due to recent securities involving the group called AFAD, please do not allow any visitors to hold specimens that have been removed from its enclosure. All right. You're waiting for that? Yeah. Oh, can we talk here? Hold on. Hold on. I'm not getting caught without my pretty dress on. I don't need these Cappy glasses any longer. I've capped all of the secrets. No, I hated myself for saying that.
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
According to my Pip-Boy, no more monsters. There are always monsters, but the next ones are human. No.
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Cito.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new friend?
You just live your life as best you can. Eat a bullet? My character is a monster sometimes. Like, I guess you can really play any way you want. Eat a bullet? Can you imagine? After you do all this with him, and you compliment on his knowing of shapes, and then you can just eat a bullet? Oh, that's terrible. The voice actor must have been like, wait, what? Oh, you're trying to crack strong to either become a good guy and learn the milk of human kindness, or he leaves. Okay. Yeah, it really throws you some weird stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna say share with my friends, and then I'm gonna kill all my friends because they're not really my friends.
I have some friends moving in here, but if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Cito trust you. Cito like more new friends. Before go.
Yep.
Here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito save. Cito want to give. Thank you, new friend.
Shiny thing?
Cito
a gun?
Always remember you.
Oh, Cito shiny slugger. Hey, buddy, you should be using this. Your sledgehammer is lame. It is a rocket-powered, spiked bat. That is amazing. There are so many fun melee weapons in this game, and I just don't... It's just not this playthrough. It's just not this playthrough. That's it. Okay. Well, I didn't know what to expect. I thought I would... Oh, let me... Hold on. Let's put some real clothes back on. I really hope that... I'm just going to call this now. If I do end up having to come here to kill raiders, I'm hoping that I don't end up either accidentally or required to kill Cito. I'll be very upset if that's the case, because I asked them to play nice with my friends, but they're not really my friends. But it's a little too complicated of a concept to explain. Or maybe I'm not giving him enough credit. Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit. Maybe I should have tried to explain it to him. You know, there's nothing worse than talking down to people. For me, I like to always assume people know what they talk about, you know, what I'm talking about, but then I do a little knowledge check. I do a lot of technical assistance in my job. It's my favorite part of my job, actually. Just got to do a little knowledge check every now and then. And I should have talked to Cito about it, and I should have been really clear.
Due to a mix-up at Safari Adventures Animal Waste Facility, apple juice will not be served this evening at the Four Leaf Fried Fish restaurant.
Okay, here we go. We've given all of them to the operators. That's it. We're done. So before we talk to Gage, we're going to clean up the medallion quest and the Cappy quest. And is that a 10-minute thing? No apple juice? Yeah, I think I know why. Is that a 10-minute thing, or is that a 2-hour thing? I literally have no idea, but we're going to find out. So the key is to not talk to Gage. You know, all said and done, we actually didn't use that much ammo. We are still weirdly hungry. I do actually think I'm bugged, so my plan is to go back to the base, sleep, and then exit the game and open it back up, because I'm fairly certain I'm bugged. I've not been playing long enough to have to... I've had five or six food breaks. Yeah. This is it. We're just running back. I was just... let's talk... Oh, wow. Our gang's hull is already there. Let's... Before we turn in these quests, because... it's relatively safe in town, I'm hoping. So before we turn in... Am I just not taking efficient paths? Oh, well, here we go. This is why we have Aqua Boy. We can do things like that. Nick still doesn't exist in your character's world, which is getting triggers. So many quests are locked to killing Kellogg. Yes. The way the main game works, as far as I know, and I don't want to pretend I'm an expert, but I have been playing now for, you know, a couple hundred hours. But I don't want to pretend I'm an expert. The game is very much locked behind the 3-act system, for better and for worse. And there are a lot of things that open up and change as the world changes and evolves. Which is fun. That's how the game should work. But if you're trying to just... If you're trying just to, like, play everything, you're going to run out of things to do. Okay, so Grand Tour, Cappy and Haystack. Okay, where are you? You were, like, right in front of me? Oh, there you are. I'm going to put on my charisma gear in case she's like, you know, in case she's like, oh, don't. I don't want to tell you the next level of the secret, although it's literally right here. Oh, do we need to save? Are we in danger doing this? Yeah, let's go for it.
Remember, you won't see hidden Cappy codes without the glasses.
I know, thank you,
Make sure
Sierra.
you're wearing them while you search.
I found all the hidden Cappies. Each one had a letter?
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
But you didn't do it. What's next?
So how do we use this code?
This door should lead to
Keypad.
Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing.
Correct.
You did all the work looking for the hidden Cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code.
Your goal is to finish the DLCs in Commonwealth, then rescue Nick, progress to killing Kellogg, then finish the rest of the Commonwealth quest, and then do Far Harbor. Okay. Beat the game and then do Nuka-World. Okay. I will say this. Sometimes I make fun of the game, and I think you should. I think it's good to have healthy skepticism of any game that you play. But I will say, there's DLCs, there's main quests, and there's certain things you have to do in certain order. But I definitely have read you should do X after the main game, and I kind of like that idea. Like, you should do Far Harbor at this point. You should do Nuka-World at this point. I like that you can kind of mix that up. And that's kind of fun. Okay, refreshing. Tell me I don't have to figure this out. I've not used a, what do you call it, 10 key in a while.
That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside.
Okay, so she had no speech check. We're officially doing this together. Okay, let's go.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a... formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Brad Burton would leave it out in the open.
We are probably safe. Well, we've got a hidden wall. How about a safe? Nope. Why am I so bad at this? Oh. 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 Ah.
Sweet.
Oh, now we get to find out more about what the military is doing here. General Braxton's visit. Nice. General Braxton's visit. There's a button. Of course there's a button. Sometimes this game's a little predictable, but let's listen to this first. This is like when I was searching Kellogg's house, and Nick's like, I can't find it anywhere. And it's like, okay, I'll do it. But let's listen to this first. This is Project Cobalt, I'm assuming.
Fly down from DC to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt, or I can walk right out that door. This isn't like deciding what color bottle to pick for our next flavor, General.
It's a walkthrough.
You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team. I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve. You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military. I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after.
Fine. I want in on the military's LeapX program.
What? How the hell did you know about that?
Leap X.
Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General. I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine.
We're listening.
Now that's something that I didn't expect from the military. Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the LeapX list, and I'll sign whatever you want.
I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John.
Ooh.
The last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death. If you know so much about LeapX, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever.
Stop trying to talk me out of it. We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my beverageers are the top organic chemists in the world. Our countries are in a race where no one comes in second, General. So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no?
Long tape, folks.
You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine. You want in on the LeapX program, you got yourself a deal. You know, maybe immortality is what's best for you, Brad Burton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
So, I might be getting my lore and or video games mixed up. Is LeapX some kind of cryo station, or is LeapX a plan to get on a rocket and leave this planet? I don't know. Let's play this. This is a recipe? What is this?
In regards to Nuka-Cola clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back.
All right, let's look for the button.
Facts. Project Cobalt dropped quantum in our labs, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market. Additionally, installing the equipment to produce both flavors would cost us a pretty penny, and I'd rather use the funds to promote quantum. We also have our lemon lime flavor debuting soon, and need to work out how to market two clear-colored flavors simultaneously. With all these factors taken into account, I have no choice but to hold off Nuka-Cola Clear production for at least the next 2 fiscal years.
Oh. Yeah, Pepsi Clear. So Project Leap is about crap. Okay, actually, not even kidding, I actually couldn't find the button. I mean, I was mostly listening, but I kind of thought the button would be a little more obvious, like in Kellogg's room. We're quickly
walking through history.
We're quickly approaching the point where I feel kind of dumb. Did I check under the desk? Can it be under the desk again? Can they do that twice?
Be carefully concealed.
Is it behind the machine with a lot of weird space? Oh, it's this side. I mean, the machine looked weird placed here, and I went that side, but not this side. Thank you.
Mr.
This is why we say backseating welcome.
One sneaky devil.
So I'm still not 100% sure what Project Cobalt is, because you said Project Cobalt brought us quantum. Is Project Cobalt simply the military how'd you get here?
What is this place?
Participating in a way that brought radioactive materials into the soda world? I'm not 100% sure. But here's another vault. That was unexpected. So this is probably a cryo vault that didn't get finished? Is that what we're guessing? No, we don't get a vault door opening. It's already open. It's already open.
The formula's got to be past this way. Now this looks interesting. Come on.
Oh, is this a Mr. House type situation?
What on earth?
It is!
No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton.
Very
Or
Futurama.
at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you?
This is allegedly what happened to Walt
I
Disney,
haven't
right?
seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god.
Is he a bad guy? Like, do we just...
Alive! He's alive!
Do we let him out?
My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer.
I don't know. I don't know if he's a particular bad guy compared to everybody else.
Such an honor.
You there, with the pit boy.
Yeah, hi.
What are you doing here?
I don't know, just kind of hang out with Sierra. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, I'm with Sierra.
This whole thing is Sierra's idea. She came here to solve your hidden Cappy contest.
The hidden Cappy contest. It all seems so long ago. Another lifetime. That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped here for centuries to suffer in solitude. This was General Braxton's plan all along.
That would be horrible.
Damn the man. He
Oops.
called it Project Cobalt.
Ah.
In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology.
Gotcha.
I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
That's like the old genie wish thing. And Kerr, I'm so sorry. You said good morning 5 minutes ago. We were listening to a holotape. Good morning back at you, and thank you for the 24 months. No, 29 months. Total. Thank you. Thank you for that. Everybody is telling me to shoot the head or pull the plug. Let me talk to the man first. So far, I don't know that he's done anything like particularly evil. I mean, especially compared to 2277 standards or however we are. So I'm not sure. Let's talk. I know who Brent. We'll
Who
ask
was
questions.
General Braxton?
He was one of the top men in the Army Research Laboratory's Weapons and Materials Division. He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my life.
Sounds like he kept his
Like a
word.
fool, I leapt before I looked. I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
We could put him on a robot body.
I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant.
Everybody
of the
makes
standard
weapons.
Portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes
Ooh.
are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive.
Oh.
I want to die.
He wants to die.
What? No!
Are you really sure that you want to die?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
But there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him
Sierra.
company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
But for how long? Uncle John says you like this guy. I see his point. I wish my character had the ability to say, well, actually, I can put you in a synth body. Just did
Some
that.
people say I can be a little overwhelming. Is that why you stopped talking?
Yes. Or I could put you in a robo brain. You know, like, I wish I had a little bit more option, because this guy has lived for like 200 years just staring at a wall. Yeah, that does sound like torture. But maybe he would love to be a robo brain. Maybe that would be like, whoa, I didn't know all this was possible. This is amazing. So he's not a robo brain. He has an entire head. That's a good point. We would literally need to extract the brain. But maybe we could put him in a synth body. We just did that. That seems possible. But I don't like any of these options, by the way. Like, any of these options, my character is like, what's in it for me? I want the prototype. I don't actually care about the prototype that much. I'm not going to use it. But yes, I can offer him a fully functional robot body, like Data. All right. I think she has a bad point, because she's basically throwing her life away. So I'm going to say not happening. Good point would be...
Running out of steam? You should drink a Nuka-Cola. That always gets me going.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not happening. I want that experimental ammunition.
I don't want the experimental ammunition.
I have something else that I can offer you instead. At least hear me out. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. Ooh. It's really stylish, and not many were made.
I do like to collect things.
It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize.
I don't care about the... I just want him... I want to end his suffering.
But I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
That's true.
I sort of feel sorry for him.
Well, so here's the deal. I remember in my high school political science class, I had to write a persuasive argument about the ability to the right to die movement, and it seems like this guy kind of falls right within what I was talking about in that report.
I couldn't stand being a frozen head.
I wouldn't mind talking to him a little bit more.
So, have you made up your mind?
What about Sierra's offer to keep you company? Wouldn't that help?
I admit I'm flattered by her admiration, but I'm so tired in ways that words could not explain. I've lived far too long already, and I'm prepared to move on.
It's pretty clear.
I await your decision.
I'll do it. I'll shut off the power.
Thank you.
It's pretty clear. Uncle John says, finally now it's black and white time.
I'm ready.
It's true.
I've been ready for a long, long time.
There have been a lot of decisions in this game that aren't super clear, what choice you're even making, whether or not it's good or bad, but also just if you're even making the choice. This is pretty clear. I know exactly what's going to happen if I pull this plug. So, sorry, Sierra.
Free at last.
Mr. Bradford.
We did what we had to do. She's gonna be so mad at me.
Maybe you did the right thing.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel so conflicted about all of this.
You should be conflicted.
I can't believe someone as smart as Mr. Bradburden would be fooled into thinking you could live forever. I guess he was terrified of growing old.
He kind of did. I was not expecting that to be her reaction. I thought she was gonna be really upset for me. With me, not for me. What? Brain. In a dimly lit control room deep beneath Nuka-World, we made the tough decision to turn off the power sustaining Mr. Bradburton's life. After centuries of isolation and immortality, his pleas for release were clear. And with a heavy heart, we granted his wish, knowing all along it was the right decision. The moment we cut the power, the eerie hum stopped, and a silence filled the vault. Put yourself in our shoes, lady. This is the 100th world-changing choice we had to make in a year. Yeah, we have made a lot of choices. If only the power... So, Paragon Bobby says, if only the power armor wall glitch still worked. Oh. So you could, like... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember hearing about this. Like, you back up and then you jump out of the power armor and it teleports you. Something like that. Yeah, we'll take all these glowing things that definitely should not be drank-a-did. Nuka-Cola formula? Which one? Oh, just classic Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Nuke. Nuka-Nuke launcher. Tactical boosted agitated plasma pistol. Sure, why not? And let's drop a little weight here by making a Nuka-Side. Why can't I make another one? Oh, there's more requirements. I didn't even scroll down. Oh, it's lit. Oh, Nuka-Side. It's every Nuka-Cola. This is like at a bar. I don't drink, but yes, you can do this like at a bar and then just pour everything into one thing. Yes. Okay. Now I get the reference. Okay. A little slow. I did pick up the schematics, didn't I? Did I get the schematics? Oh, I don't even remember what it was called. Probably something with an N. No, they're still on the table? Oh, geez. Thank you.
Nice.
I thought I got them, but I think I got the Nuka-Cola recipe and thought I was done. Now you can build Nuka-Nuke modifications. Nice. I don't know that I can because I'm limited with science. And I'm blinded by science, but still.
The inventor of Nuka-Cola. That was the opportunity of a lifetime.
How overweight am I? I am very overweight. Part of me wants to like hold on to this. What can I drop? Do I have 30 pounds of junk? I actually might. You know what? We're going for it. Drop. Oh, you know I love a desk fan. This is not easy. None of this is easy. Oh yeah, these are ridiculously heavy. Why am I even holding on to those? Well, there you go. I was definitely carrying that much junk.
Emphasis on was.
Can we still talk?
You wanted the Nuka-Cola formula? Here it is.
So it really was here.
Here it is.
I'm grateful, but don't think this means I've forgiven you. You killed the man who was my greatest hero.
Whoa.
A man who revolutionized the soft drink industry and whose creations put smiles on a million faces.
She's coming in hot.
Who the hell are you to just walk in here and destroy all that?
That's what I was expecting her to say before, but she was like, it was a tough decision. I get it.
I know you're disappointed, Sierra, but ask yourself, what was best for him?
Well, maybe you're right. I guess I didn't consider his feelings as much as I should have. It's just that never, not in my wildest dreams, did I think I'd get the chance to talk to Mr. Bradburton in person. To get an opportunity like that and then have it snatched away. It hit me pretty hard. Still, I can't overlook the fact that for one glorious shining moment, I got to meet the man who invented Nuka-Cola.
And they'll never take that away from you.
That. Not ever. And it wouldn't have been possible without your help.
Stop it.
Thank you.
Stop it. I'm actually going to say this.
It's been a interesting experience.
For both of us. Here. I know it's not much, but you really went above and beyond the call of duty. I think I'll stick around here for a while and see what else I can find. By the time I'm done, I'm going to need a much bigger building to house my Nuka-Cola museum.
Oh, what'd she give us? Just caps? Did we get the outfit?
Hi, Sierra.
I wish you could have given me more time with Brad Burton before you cut the power.
I guess we don't get the outfit. That's all right. Just caps. Okay. Well, I guess this is the last thing. Project Cobalt. Let's try to just actually. This is my final entry. Today I'll be undergoing surgical procedure to have my head removed and transferred to the Leap X system if anything could happen. I'm instructed to handle my affairs. Peyton's the only one outside of Leap X team who knows the procedure, and I'm entrusting him with the daily visit. Oh, that's... Well, things went down quickly. Downhill quickly. That was the final one, huh? The origin of the eventual Leap X to create a living biosuit. Oh, he thought he was going to be Mr. Freeze. General Braxton stopped by my office. Okay, whatever. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm good. Yeah, I don't need to know everything. All right. Well, interesting. The Cappy quest was fun. Overall, hopefully Dog Meat comes back. I was hoping for the jumpsuit. It would have been cool. Put on a mannequin and leave at my base. So, you know, when the computers freak out like that, it makes me think something's going to attack me. I'm tired. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. Just wait to see the Nuka-Nukes. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll use them. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll use Dog Meat to carry our Nuka-Nukes. As you know, my character doesn't typically use stuff like that, but who knows? Who knows? Load. 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 Load before things get crazy. Things are going to get crazy, folks. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, we have time for things to get crazy. But before they get crazy, let's turn in.
Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Okay.
Boring as hell since Nisha made us team up.
Great. Okay. Why is everybody talking to me? Where am I going? This way. I should make a character self-care break redemption. In survival mode, it is both necessary but also challenging to execute something like that. Where is you? Where is you? You is here? Are you the one I turn this into? This is Nira? Why is the quest marker just not popped up?
If you have any questions about Nuka-World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, if you collect a full set of park medallions, I'll give you a special reward.
Okay, I have no idea what she's going to give us, so I'm going to take a guess. Don't say anything in the chat. I'm going to take a guess. So Raiders reprogrammed her. So it's going to be something modern, not something from back in the day. So all the park medallions, it's going to be a... I'm not looking at the chat, just in case somebody does put in there. It's going to be a particularly gruesome melee weapon.
Tell me more about these parks.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several...
I already have them all. Here we go. Uncle John says, I think it's going to be a Nuka-Cola t-shirt.
I've got a full set of park
cool.
medallions.
So you do? Why, that's just Nuka-tastic. Here's your special reward. What else would you like to know?
Oh, what? I would like to know what I would have got.
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System
Okay, everything's being
malfunction.
removed.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you...
Okay, hold on. It's still loading. Okay, now I got a Nuka-Cola Dark, a Nuka-Cola Grape, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Oh. I would have rather had a t-shirt. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, that's awesome. I don't even mind. That's pretty bad. That's pretty funny and pretty bad. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah. So the Cappy and the medallions were about the same level of difficulty. About. Probably medallions a little bit easier. But the rewards were, you know, completely lopsided.
I swear.
What are we doing in here? We're doing one final... We're doing one final sale.
Browsing.
Let's see what you...
Sure.
I'm not even putting on my charisma gear. I just kind of want to sell anything. It's like, yeah, here we go. Cigar, pack of cigarettes. Oh, geez. I forgot how much money those are worth. We're just doing a final sale. This is the last time. I can't, sometimes I just can't math. And, you know, you can math if you want to, but you can also leave your math behind. Where did it go? There we go. Here we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. Firm trade. There we go. I didn't realize how much pre-war money we had on us.
Hey, Shelby.
What do you need today, boss?
We're just gonna do
I'll
a
take a
bar.
look.
I'm not
Sure.
even putting on my charisma gear. I'm just trying to, you know what? I got so much stuff to sell. Why don't I just buy ammo from that guy? That's what I should have done. I don't know why. I don't know why I do these things. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll take your 44. And I'll take back a few of these. That's not how math works. We'll take back a few more. Perfect. There we go. Okay.
Need some stims? Or I can patch you up myself.
We're gonna like
yeah.
All right.
We're gonna get rid of every little bit of
Feeling
rats. We want to
sick.
be in
Blood
top
pooling in the
condition
blood.
before the next stage. You would have expected a t-shirt, just like Disneyland pins you get. I haven't done
Done.
anything like that.
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Okay, let's cure.
Hmm.
Bink, bink. Okay.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No.
No.
On your way.
And then we'll just hold on. Not yet.
Mackenzie.
How are you feeling? I can take care of any...
Okay.
I need some...
Here's...
Sure.
All right. I have 72,000 caps. I don't know why I'm doing this. You know what? I'm actually not going to waste my time doing this anymore. Here, let's, this will be the last person we sell our junk to. I don't know. I have a weird compulsion to sell everything. All right. There we go. I left her with 69 caps.
Come on over.
She can
pick up what you need.
She can go grab some stuff with that. But we're full health, no radiation. We're hungry, we're tired, we're thirsty. I said this before, I feel like I'm bugged, so we're gonna log out of the game and then come back in. This is a... I'm about to do a tactical move, which is... I'm gonna turn in the quest to Gage, because remember, we're playing on survival mode, first of all. So the game does punish you to save too frequently. You get fatigue and all kinds of other stuff if you save too often. So my goal is we're gonna do open season. I'm just telling you, we're doing open season. Are we doing it right now or are we doing it in a few minutes? I'm not sure. We're gonna talk to him. We're gonna get this quest turned in, the main quest, the grand tour. We're gonna get this turned in. There's going to be some next stage. I don't know what that looks like. And when that next stage initiates, that's when we're gonna go and sleep and save and do everything. That way we have a save file right from the beginning. So if we do end up dying or something bad happens,
I don't cause problems.
we'll be able to kind of turn things around. That's what I'm going with. Let's cook up all of this meat. Oh, there we go. This is great. Wow, we have 28 of these and they're worth 130. Yeah, this is gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good day. The gazelle meat also does carry weight. Wow. The meat out here is really good. It kind of makes sense. Even the rat meat gets you good stuff. I like that I have exactly even numbers. All right, we definitely don't need this much food on us.
One thing, another thing breaks.
My dancing emote. Oh, I don't have a full plan in place, but here's plan number 1. We talked to Gage. Where's Dogmeat, by the way?
I know how
shoot. Here, I'm gonna enter this and I'll be right back making popcorn. No problem. We're gonna load and see if we can get Dogmeat. We haven't seen him since oh no. Well, we can't do this without Dogmeat. Darn it. Darn it. I have a way to find him. Those of you who don't know, is at a settlement, you can build a computer terminal. And on that computer terminal, it's called an overseer's terminal. You can initiate a quest that tracks down your VIPs, which is what the in-game lore calls your companions. And once you have that quest, you just always find them. So then you go to here and you click on Overseer's Most Wanted, and then you will see where they all are. Yeah, Deacon's there. Where's Dogmeat? This is different. I thought he'd be like stuck, like going into the amphitheater or something weird like that. How do I... He's not here. He's not in Nuka-World. And I don't know a way to change the map over... What? Where is Dogmeat? Oh, he is here. Why is he here? Is that the reptile house? How did that happen? Son of a gun. All right, well. We'll go back and get him after this.
All of it.
I made a promise to all of you, and I followed through. There's nothing more to it than that.
You make it sound like it's no big deal.
Yeah, it is no big deal. You're a bunch of wimps.
We ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Why bother with the Commonwealth? Don't we have everything we need over here?
That sounds like Coulter talking, boss. Ain't a good sign. Taking back Nuka-World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Sure. And I suppose you'll have someone else give the orders while I'm gone. Convenient.
Hey,
I don't know what to say. My character keeps seeing weird stuff. Everything I click on.
For your interests. We don't gotta rush.
This is not what I want to be saying.
We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth,
I do not want to grab a piece of the Commonwealth. Why can't I say that?
Contacts and a lot of muscle, right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka-World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start.
He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
I don't know what my character is going to say when I say forget it.
Forget it, Gage. I'm not taking advice from anyone but you.
Oh, for the love of... After how far we've gotten, do you really think I'd steer you wrong? Just
That's not what I want to say.
Talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth.
Kerr says
and
you're
while
just
you're
weird.
doing that,
My character is.
I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka-World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here
Yes.
and let people know we mean serious business.
Do that part.
Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along,
No.
you've got it.
I feel a little... Oh, oops. I feel a little unsure now because I kind of thought my character... just for the record, because people have mentioned it, I already knew that the next stage is to go to the Commonwealth. So I thought my character was gonna... how do I say? Be a little more, like, insistent for, like, a no. But my character didn't say no. My character was like, oh, I don't know if that's what you want to do. So, now, I don't know what is happening. I want the power to turn back on. So, here's what I'm going to do. I guess this is what I'm going to do. This is not exactly what I thought I was going to do, but here's what I'm going to do. I do not need this much food. I'm going to go... figure out if I can get the power turned back on, grab dog meat, and if I can't do the power thing, then we might just attack, basically. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff we don't need. And I didn't end up making a bunch of the Nuka-Cola Nuka-Side, so I will... Where is my Nuka-Side? I made 2 of them, like, for sure. Did I already put it in here? Hold on. Hold on. Because these are the only ones I want to hold on to. I made this, right? I made 2 Nuka-Sides? We were all there when I did that. Well, I guess I'll hold on to some Quantums. Whoa, now I'm feeling kind of crazy. Like, I really thought I made that. Nuka-Side. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is not how I wanted things to go. This is not at all how I wanted things to go next. So, this is... I'm going to keep this Nuka launcher. Yeah, there is a mod that does better dialogue. That's true. I don't play with it just because I wanted to limit the number of mods I installed, but this is annoying. Apparel. Let's get back our normal eyeglasses for perception. Huh. Okay. Well, not what I thought was happening right now. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna eat gross stuff, and then we're gonna drink. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go get dog meat. Yeah, I mean, just generally, down is yes, right is no, left is maybe or sarcasm. That is true, but not always true. So it's not always true enough to worry that you would mess up your dialogue.
Works in your favor.
I'm really really annoyed that my character couldn't draw a line in the sand and say no. But that's okay. We're more than anything, I want the power on. So, okay. All right. We're a little delayed in what we were planning on doing. We'll do this. We'll do that. Did you... Huh. There is no turn the power on option. Did you see that? All right, let's go... taking the craziest path possible. Okay, here's our current plan. Our current plan is we're going to go back to Safari World, pick up dog meat, go to the Nuka powering plant, and see if there is an option to get the power on before we continue the quest. And just because I really wanted my settlement, like I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Remember how I said at the very beginning of this stream, I'm annoyed that the real unlocking of this zone is tied to getting the power back on, which is like one of the last things you do. I unlocked everything, and I am still at the point where the power is not back on, and I still have more quests to do. So it is slightly worse than the complaint that I had, if that makes sense. I had a complaint. It's actually slightly worse than that. But we're gonna go get dog meat, and all will be well and right in the world. I should have checked him sooner. In my brain, he came back to the town with us, and he just didn't go into Brad Burton's office. But that is clearly not true. And you know what? While we're here, we'll go ahead and get our... Sure. Or get our stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of good stuff. Give you good stuff. Okay. And if you ever need meat, here's the place to go. It's like you're locked out of fixing Curie until you get to almost the end of the game. Yeah, because of the storyline stuff, yeah. Yeah, someday, I kind of want to do, like, all the companions. Hey, buddy. Are we good?
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Nice. Okay. Dog meat for the win. Data. Quest. These are our two quests.
Hey.
Dog meat. Okay, buddy, stop moving. You're a good boy. Oh, you still haven't finished your Deathclaw steak? I was gonna give you another Deathclaw steak, but you already have one. Okay, he's good. He's good. He actually doesn't eat very much, which is good because my character eats a lot. Oh, I didn't exit the game and come back. I was gonna do that after I slept and saved. There is an exit save, so theoretically you exit, you can come right back. It's not a big deal, but I do always worry that, the most recent save isn't going to take up. But I do think there's something wrong with my character, so we're going to go ahead and exit to desktop and hope that it saves. And if it doesn't, we're going to have to run all the way back and grab dog meat again. But exit saves are not the most reliable, but that was like 3 minutes, so it's not the end of the world. You don't want to rely on an exit save after some like huge quest, which is why I end 99.9% of my streams out of bed. And let's see, exit save, no big deal. But yeah, that's only a 4-minute difference. It feels longer when you're just kind of running, Survival mode has so many fun, interesting things, but sometimes you're just like, oh, I gotta run to the other side of the map. It's gonna take me 4 minutes. It's a long 4 minutes. Okay, we're here. Now, in case you're wondering how the save works in survival mode, that save's gone. Now that I'm here, it's just gone. So the only save is my auto save, or the save that happens when I slept in the bed. Why did I go this way? This is not the correct way. I'm literally, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. We're going back to the bottling plant. Dog meat. Dog meat. What is happening with this game? Did he not? What is going on? Hold on. Let's double check. He's back in there again. What? I mean, there are times where he is so far behind you that you would just, you know, you just keep running. It's not a big deal.
Hey. Wait there. Come on.
This is super weird. Is there another exit? No, this is a really tiny building. %99 of problems are fixed by closing the desktop and reopening. So hopefully that action that I took before will fix this. I mean, I don't know. Do I need to use a console command or something? What? This is crazy. I've never seen this. I've never had this problem. He's got, like, I've had companions get stuck in a fight or on some, you know, some part of the world or the map or something, but this is just, he's just not following me. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I would send him to the settlement and then come right back to that settlement, but it's not working. The good news is you gave me a full console command in your Discord. This is true. What are you guys doing?
Friends, not hurt family.
Hey there.
Cito not meet many people before.
Don't want to. I mean, he's following me within this building. Yeah, well, we might need to use a console command. This is a bug, so we don't use console commands to teleport or anything, but we might need to use a console command to fix this. It's so weird. What a weird bug. Yeah, if we had the settlement up and running, I would just send him to the settlement and then go pick him up. I've done that before within the Commonwealth. Oh, that's the music. I thought that was his little foot pads. Okay, folks, we're using a console command. For those of you who don't know, on PC at least, you can use console commands. Let's see. We'll go. Okay. Here is the console commands that you posted, Uncle John. Thank you. I will show everybody how to use this. So maybe we can turn this into a learning thing here. Okay, so toggle God mode, no. The problem is there's a ton of commands, so I don't want to resurrect using companion. What teleport maybe? Teleport. Okay, teleport dog meat to me Fallout 4. There's so many commands. Okay, for dog meat, we'll be using the ID for dog meat. So this command will look like PRID, whatever. Once you've entered this, type move to player. Choose the command console by hitting the tilde. Okay, all right, we got this. Okay, Master Tech 913 says player dot place at me. Okay, that feels like that could work. Let's try that. Player dot place at me, and then I enter Dogmeat's code. Right? Everything has a code. All right, let's see if this works. So then I go 0001D162. Okay, that was not it. Okay, that might not be his code, or that might not be a valid command. Or I made a typo. I'm dyslexic. I don't like typing. Place at me. Invalid object. Okay. Okay, so that's not it. All right. Oh, first you have to go ERID 001D162. Then you hit enter. And then you type place at me. No. Shoot. But then you type move to player. Okay. Move to player. Well, that's not it either. You know, boy, when there's like people online say do this and then it doesn't work, it's frustrating. I mean, I appreciate that people put things like that online. Oh, actually, this says space, not dot. Is that a thing? Everything's... Oh, that was it. I put a dot, not a space. So, my bad.
Hey.
Are you my dog meat? Yes. Okay, well, there we go. We did it. And hopefully some of you learned about console commands and how they generally work, although obviously I'm not the best source of information, but we did it. We did it, and that's all that matters.
Life beyond Earth and among the stars. Exhibit sponsored by a
Okay.
grant from the Vault Tech
Last thing we're
Corporation.
gonna do now is go check on if we can get the power started or what's going on with that. And if not, no. You know what? Part of me wants to just like not. It's right here. Never mind. I was gonna say part of me wants to not even waste my time, because if it's not a quest on the Pip-Boy, then it's probably not a thing. But we're right here, so this is what we're gonna do. Thank you for your help, by the way, in the chat, everybody, and for encouraging me to use the console commands, because who knows how long I would have been trying to do that. So we're going to go to the bottling plant. We're going to see if there's any obvious way for us to get the power back on. I'm guessing it's tied to the quest, which just annoys me. Just because it seems like, as I've mentioned 1,000 times, everything is tied to essentially this game being finished before you can even do anything. Oh, wait a second. I don't want to go through the... Oh, yeah, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go through here again. Isn't there a shortcut that we found? Hold on. Let's look at the local map.
Attention, please. The 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. performances for Oswald the Outrageous are sold out. Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still available.
All right. Well, I guess we're going back the way we came. I don't think we killed everything in here, so... Well, they should be interesting. I'm not going to spend a ton of time on here. If this doesn't work, then I'm not... I have a feeling that this is a dead-end quest. You'll Google the companion list.
Welcome to the Nuka-World.
No, you don't need to do that. That's okay. I found it. We're not likely to have a problem like that again. I didn't kill everything in here. And I also don't see a single one of my raider friends. How do I turn the power back on this darn place? Here?
Hacking this is beyond me.
That's right. Oh, that's right, this building.
Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Is there any... Oh, in hindsight, this is a mistake. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do in here. Yeah, my character can't do anything. This is the power, right? Where are all the raiders that I sent here? Go to the power plant. This is not the power plant? How do I get to the power plant? Oh, that's right. I need to get out of here, right? Yeah. How do I get out of here? Yeah. There's an exit around here. I'm at the bottling plant. Oh, geez, of course. Thank you, Master Tech. It's like you say it, and then my brain goes, oh yeah, duh. This is it, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, that's a whole lot faster when there aren't a bunch of enemies. Oh, my neck. Ugh, so tight. Stress. Oh, speaking of that, I need I'm doing a work retreat tomorrow, and I need to get my laptop all unplugged and everything. Actually, here, let me plug in my mouse. I have a wireless mouse that is like rechargeable. I only need to recharge it like once a week, but it sure seems like I forget and it dies when I need it. Okay, here we go. My friends are out here. Hello, friends. What's the holdup? Wait, where is the power plant? I thought the power plant was here somewhere. Oh, geez. Did I never discover the power plant in the first place to even know what was wrong? Yeah. This is still the bottling plant. None of this is a power plant. Wow, on map. Okay, all right. All right, don't make fun of me too much. I don't know where the power plant is. Oh! Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what else to say. I feel like a real dum-dum. Oh, yeah! I've been out there. Okay, well, that was a waste, running to the bottling plant for some reason. We got you. Thank you, Master Tech. You know, some days... Here's what I'm gonna blame. I've been... Oh, no, just leave me alone, please. Here's what I'm gonna blame. I've been working a lot of extra hours lately. I had a whole week at a work conference, which is work, but I couldn't get my normal work done, so I've been just playing catch up and then the reverse catch up beforehand. Dog meat? Dog meat's still with us. All right, auto walk. There we go. We'll do a little auto walk. Mile west and you'll be at the Pacific Ocean. When I grew up for a while living very close to the ocean. That was nice. You couldn't swim there. It was a very dangerous part, but the beach was nice. You'll be in the ocean. All right. If this turns the power back on, then all of my little detouring and my little going the wrong way and all of that will be worth it. If this doesn't turn the power back on, I'm going to be very angry. And the game is going to taste my wrath. It will taste my wrath. Weird thing to say, but I said it. I'm still wondering where my Nuka side went, because I definitely made 2 of them. I heard you. I heard you attacking me. Where are you? Dogmeat, is he bothering you? No? Okay. I don't need to kill everything. I don't care. Dogmeat is booking it. That's nice. I'm trying to remember why I went up here. I did come up here. What was the issue? There were just ghouls here or something? Oh, wow. I'm really trying to remember. I feel like, here's my guess. I feel like I came up here. People in the chat told me I can't restore the power until I clear everything. And then I gave up and turned around. I feel like that is what happened. I have no idea if that's true. I'm getting a memory of taking out some enemies over on this side. Like I've already done this. This is, I mean, we're talking maybe a couple weeks ago, so it's pretty sad that I don't remember this. But it's okay. We will figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna have to take these guys out because they're unfortunately they're triggering our caution. It's not my favorite thing. Hopefully Dogmeat's still with us. Yeah, this definitely looks familiar. It's a little weird that there's no, like, restore the power quest or anything. He did say, oh, well, there's already guys up there restoring the power. So theoretically, this area should be safe. Nope. Nope, not safe. All right, where's Dogmeat now? I realized that I ran and he was probably a little too far behind, but come on, Dogmeat, buddy. Oh, should I just use the console command again? just to meet. It's still in there. All right, let's figure out where Dogmeat is. Dogmeat is right next to me. Amazing. Good use of my time. All right, let's go in the front door and see what's what. I'm gonna pull out my good gun, since there are in fact still enemies. I had no idea. Ooh, my back itches. Complex has a dock picture up in the Discord. I will take a look later for sure. That sounds fun. Okay, where are the raiders trying to restore power? Oh, so that was just a lie? Imagine that. Imagine that. The bad guy's lying to me. What would I ever do? Ah, this is when I love the 10mm. Oh, hello. There's a bunch of them over here. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Just in case the first 8 bullets don't take him out. Ah, we still love the Deliverer all these months later. I don't even know who's shooting. Duelist Knuckles. Is it our raider friends? You get the idea. I'm gonna not put it in quotes anymore because you get the idea. This might be useful for our max charisma. We might be able to wear that and the dress. I don't know if it's a strapless dress or a one-arm dress. There's shooting going on. Huh. There better be some way up. Oh no. Is this it? Am I locked behind a quest? This whole time. Nope, it's right here. Never mind. I was gonna say, this whole time I went looking for this place and then I can't do it because I'm locked behind a quest, but maybe not. We shall see. You replace your 10 mil. You replace the deliver with the lucky 10mm. I think I'd be pretty happy with the lucky 10mm. I mean, look at the deliverer though. Look how many shots I can do. That's not even all of my AP. I think I've just maxed out whatever the game's limit is. That's like half my AP if every single shot went through. Now, for the most part, I'm taking things out in a lot fewer shots than that. But still, that's a lot of fun. Tell me, game, I can restore power. I wonder if I'd come in here before I restored all the parks, because in hindsight, it doesn't really make any sense that I needed to restore the parks to restore the power. So I'm not exactly sure what I did by restoring the parks, other than getting the raiders to help me, and they're not here, so yeah. I'm a little confused. But we're gonna find out. Probably very soon. You gotta love the 10mm, I'm telling you. Oh, that's the saving's so much more aggressive than it used to be, but I'll take it. That autosave we only use in case of game crash. Not if we die. If we die, we go back to normal procedures, which is waking up at the last bed we saved at. There is literally nothing here. I mean, figuratively, nothing here. This way? No, I came from that way. Game Cat. How Uncle Jeremy? Pretty good. Pretty good, Game Cat. How you doing? Yeah, I don't, the game does not give out much experience for a side quest. That's absolutely true. However, if you get Idiot Savant, you're just like power level and it's ridiculous. You're hungry? I'm a little hungry too myself, actually, now that you mentioned that. If anybody would like to provide some backseating, I will take it. I think this is locked behind a quest, and I'm annoyed that I've just wasted the last 40 minutes trying to figure this out. It's either that or I'm going the wrong way, which is... Oh, no, this looks new. This looks new. So, not a total waste yet. There's a door. Ah, I can pick it. I can pick any lock in the game that's pickable.
Nice.
You're a terrible stalker, for the record. See what I mean about the idiot savant? Ooh, you're a tough one. You're not even legendary. Oh no, I just missed. Yeah, because of my idiot savant, I'm still leveling up at level 116. Okay, folks, here's what we're doing. Dog meat, the bestest boy, gets maximum level of attack dog. When adventuring with your dog, you take 10% less damage. Boom. That's huge. Over time, they did bury it behind the perk level 4 of a perk that you probably don't need at all, but still, I'll take it. I can walk along that pipe. I don't know that that is a direction I need to go, or that serves a purpose. Let's see, what do you got here? Got... I know I'm getting rads, but I was hoping for a holotape or some kind of instructions. Nope. So Uncle John just posted the recap about how open season works, which then you can turn on the power, and I knew that, but I went ahead and I completed the actual raider version of the quest first, thinking, well, surely if I did the raider version of the quest, I'd be able to turn on the power long before the open season version. So I completed here, I'll show you, what is it called? I completed the Grand Tour. So I thought completing the Grand Tour would allow me to turn on the power. I don't know why he blew up. I threw a grenade down there. But they all died, so that's a win. That's pretty cool. Grenades are fun in this game. So you have to conquer 3 settlements to do it this way. 3 Commonwealth settlements? Okay. Well, we're already here. So it seems like this is in fact pointless, is the word I'm looking for. Except for the fact that we now will not have to clear this in the future. Oh, don't hit my dog. So if anything else, it's not a total waste, because when we do come back here to actually do this quest properly, all these enemies will be cleared out. But no, this is not my favorite. It's not my favorite thing, the way this is played out. We'll put it that way. Hopefully there is a shortcut exit, like almost every level. And what that will do is allow us to come back here when we can just do the quest properly. This is probably that exit. Oh, actually kind of surprised. This might not be that exit. This might just be a little bonus room. A rumpus room. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, just a little bonus room. Okay. Nothing too special here. Right? No lower. All right. Okay. Well, as I said, this is likely not a total waste, because the next time we come here, and the next time we come here, we'll just be able to blast our way through all this. It is the finish line for Nuka-World, Uncle John. I just don't see why it has to be in this order. Oh, oops. Hi. Didn't see you there. Oh, that's literally what I'm wearing. Ooh, you're back with pulled pork sandwiches. Nice.
Sweet.
Not had pulled pork in a very long time. Ah, well.
Bingo.
At least we have the Nuka Power recipe. When you turn the power on, do it at night? Well, we're just gonna do what we can, but that does sound fun. Okay, I'm not gonna read these. If the game wants to update my quest, then we can. I'm like getting kind of tired. Okay, so it seemed like that's not how you turn on the power. Let's keep going. Low perception. Aha! Okay. So that's the shortcut way out. Okay. So this is my theory. This terminal, once we have some more information, will allow us to turn on the power. And right now, because of its lock behind a quest, it's just not happening. So we'll go out here. You want to see some Raider blood? You'll see some Raider blood, Uncle John. We're not done. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We just got sidetracked. Essentially, we did this part, which is going to save us 45 minutes in the future. It's just not... I tried to kind of think through logically, and the game is not presenting us with a logical option. The game is presenting us with a fixed kind of story point option. It would be really nice if there is a way to get back onto this roof that will save me time in the future. I'm looking around and I'm thinking not. I'm thinking no shortcut. I can jump down without taking a bunch of damage. So it's a shortcut down, but it's not a shortcut back up, essentially. Hi, dog meat. What'd you find, buddy? Can we get into that room? Was I just in that room? I was just in this room. I was so fixated on leaving that I didn't even look around. The buzzing of the bugs is making me crazy. Huh. It's a little weird that they put you on top like this without a clear-cut way down. I mean, there's several places that look like I can probably jump and be fine. Probably. It's just, usually there's a ladder or like a clear-cut way down. Huh. Oh, here we go.
Only opens with a key.
So I'll get the key doing the quest. That's... Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's try not to die on the way down. Okay, let's find our safest landing. That one's pretty rough. I think we can make it. Oh, here we go. This is fine. This is fine. All right. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed. Well, this is a little higher than I would have thought. What do we got here? Nothing? Okay. Ooh. Somebody's a little worried. Okay. Literally zero damage. Literally zero damage. Because you're a droid and I'm annoyed? Classic TNG joke? I don't remember that joke specifically, but it does sound right. Okay, well, very long detour. I'm annoyed and frustrated that the game does not trust me enough. In my heart of hearts, I knew that that wouldn't work, but I also thought it would be very fun if it would work. So it is time, my friends, for us to... Hello. It is time for us to confront this gentleman named Slack, who wants us to take out posts in the Commonwealth. It would be really nice if the game gave us an option to draw a line. The line must be drawn here and no further. Also classic TNG quote. I have a feeling, based on the way the conversation with Gage went, that I will not have the opportunity to engage with Slack in that way.
Who's there?
So it is likely... I want no part of this. It's likely that we will be... Of course, I get shot. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah. It's likely our character will say like, oh, sure, I'll go take out my own settlements in the Commonwealth. No, I want to put on my Minuteman hat. I want to look him in the eyes and I want to say, try me. But my character doesn't have that option. I don't have that option. Whoopi Goldberg, aka Guinan. Guinan is such a great character. I looked forward to, and I don't know if I'm the only one, but I always looked forward to an episode with Guinan. I can't, you know, and also Sister Act was amazing. I know that's not Star Trek, but I'll just throw it out there. I don't know a lot of Whoopi Goldberg, movies, but I really liked Sister Act. I haven't seen it in forever. I don't know if it holds up, but Ghost, she's great in Ghost. Maybe I do know more than I thought. But either way, that's unrelated. But yes, Guinan was a really good character. You know what's crazy though? Hey, think about this. Rewatch Next Generation. Oh, great, I'm in combat. Rewatch Next Generation and look at Geordi's character. He's kind of weird. Like, especially around women. Like, he does some stuff that the people would call problematic now. And I didn't pick that up as a kid. Because I just kind of thought, like, oh, he's not good with the ladies, which, yeah, right. LeVar Burton, total smoke show. But whatever, right? It's the future. But watching it back, I'm like, okay. It's a little... kind of a weird thing. I mean, there's like the famous ones, you know, when he like falls in love with the hologram lady who is a real person. Like, yeah, that one's a little strange, but there's more than that. I'm stuck in combat. I don't know what to do. So, yeah, this has happened before. Yeah, this happened when I was on a vertibird, and it just took a very long time to resolve, so I'm not sure what to do. So let's drop some stuff off, and then I'm going to talk about the next part of my plan, although we can't actually...
Your pooch has seen better days.
It's one of the things I hate about this game.
Hey. Head over there.
You can't ride the elevator. So stuff like that happens. Okay, well the game just auto-saved, and we might need to load from that save to get rid of this this bug that we're in combat. Okay. Okay, here's our plan, folks. Here's our plan. We're gonna do open season, we're gonna kill us some raiders. But how and why? Well, first of all, let's hold on to this Nuka launcher. I had no idea that was a thing. We're gonna use it. Persuasion grenade, don't need ya. Normal grenades? Maybe. We'll see. Hold on. We don't need our charisma items at all. See you later, charisma items. Hazmat suit? Don't need it. Don't need a hazmat suit. Do we actually need a hazmat suit? I have no idea. We're dropping all of our charisma items. We're sticking to this. Let's look at... I actually want to keep the meat on us because I'm going to turn all this meat into food. So let's get rid of everything except for the quantum. And we'll keep a grape. Again, I just don't know where my Nuka-site is. We have 5 psycho jets. Absolutely. We'll take the Rad-X and Rad-Away since we don't have our suit. I have no idea why we would need it, but we're good. Let's all of our junk. Obviously, we don't need to be walking around with any junk. And then all of our ammo that we're not using. Hopefully, I have access to this base in the future, but watch this, folks. We're not done yet. Your boy Joker had some more thoughts. Let's get some even more ammo. We're just gonna have so much ammo. We're gonna blast everybody in the face 100 times over. We have so much ammo. And do I have more mini nukes? Why not? I don't even have the skill to use a mini nuke. Something tells me you don't need a lot of skill to use a mini nuke. We might be blowing ourselves up also, by the way. And look what I brought back from the Commonwealth. Nuka grenades. Boom. Molotov cocktails. As Jason from The Good Place said. I forgot the exact quote. I'll paraphrase. Fry Guy told me this and then I looked it up later because it was funny. If you've got a problem, you just get a Molotov cocktail. And then you have 2 problems. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. What is this? What is this you brought? Assassin's polished metal left arm? Assassin's polymer combat? Assassins reduce damage from humans by 15%? Boom! Boom! Left arm, right arm. Now that is our lucky, which is gives us luck. So we're gonna lose some luck, but we're gonna gain, as far as I understand how math works, 30% damage resistance from humans. And we're about to kill a bunch of humans. So that seems like the perfect thing. Boom. Boom. What did I put in the chest? I put my leg. I put my leg. What? Hold on. Hold on. Left arm. Okay, this is left arm, right arm. Am I missing a leg? Right leg. It literally says right leg. I'm gonna blame my dyslexia. I know I don't bring it up a lot, but I tell you, I read that 5 times. It said arm in my brain. All right, we are fully clothed. We're fully armored. And we're ready to go. You don't think anything over 15 makes much difference anyways? Probably. But that's okay. We are fired up and ready to go. We're still in caution. So I don't actually want to start all this until I'm out of combat for obvious reasons. So I'm not exactly sure what to do. We are very thirsty again. That is starting to worry me that I possibly could be bugged. We're very thirsty. I'm basically max weight. We're not going to be looting very much. We'll probably be looting some. Legendaries. There you go. Yeah. I can't sleep because we're in caution, so I actually can't proper save. So that is a real problem. So we're gonna go talk to the next guy, and I'm going to hope that verbally interacting with him does not begin combat, if that makes sense. I'm hoping that what it does is it lets us say that we're not going to help him and then gives us a chance to plan our attack, because I would like to sleep. I would like to get a proper save. Yes, yes. I've seen you before.
Hey, Shank.
Hey, well, Shank.
Look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains.
Nice.
Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you're standing here...
Shank.
Well, I suppose Gage figured you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long did it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Oh, here we go. I haven't decided yet.
Whoa there. I haven't decided yet.
Nice.
Well, then let me help you make up your mind. Because it's a damn good idea. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill.
I don't feel like it bought me anything.
With their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth. Well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word.
Oh, dog
we
meat.
can let the fun begin.
Maybe later, or don't want to hurt people.
If I'm gonna do this.
Oh, see, I don't want to say if I want to do this.
No fun in that. But look, you're the overboss.
Come on, character.
You decide you want to sweet talk the poor sods we're gonna be dealing with.
Skip.
But I can't change.
Skip.
No one said be.
Skip.
Now.
Skip. I'm gonna say maybe later.
Let's discuss this later.
Up to you, boss.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, my character is, although I'm incredibly deadly and dangerous, I don't have a spine when it comes to my dialogue, because I say, like, I don't want anybody to get hurt. Why does my character say, no, I'm the Minuteman General? It's not going to happen. We're out of caution now? No, I just checked. We were still in caution. Let's see. Yeah, we're still in caution. I was hoping going through multiple load zones would do something. I'm not sure what to do, because I can't sleep and I can't save while we're in caution. I can't progress the game while we're in caution because I'm playing in survival mode. And so there's a lot of problems with us being in caution. And every time we crouch, we go, because of our stealth level 4, we go invisible just for a second. And what that invisible is supposed to do is it's supposed to break off contact with distant enemies. So we have 2 choices. Exit the game and hope for the best in terms of an exit save, or run all the way back and try to kill them? I'm not sure what the answer is. Well, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it near our bed at least. Right, dog meat. Dog meat. Dog meat. Okay, dog meat is not on here. That's okay. Find a bed inside and sleep for 8 hours. The problem is you can't sleep when you're in caution. It just won't even let you. Oh. Okay. It is now letting me, so we're gonna just do this. We're gonna do this. It wouldn't let me cook, but it did let me sleep. Okay, I didn't realize that. I checked the cooking stove. I did not check the sleep. Ah, there you go. That worked. All right, thank you. All right, it's time to go, folks. We're gonna cook up all the meat we have, and then we're gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna start with the pack guy.
Hey, boss. Didn't see you there.
I'm gonna start with the pack guy. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Does it matter? Thought I had a lot more meat on me. He says you're welcome. Well, good. Okay. I really thought I had a lot more meat on me. Nope. And now we do this. Okay, watch this, folks. Boom, Mirelurk steak. That gives us... I don't know what it gives us. Max AP. Gives us 2 agility. That's what it gives us. Ribeye steak is just food. Damage resistance. 25 carry weight. Okay. I have no idea how this is going to go. So we're going to pull out... yeah, I mean... I don't know. They're all in zones, so let's start with the pack. Let's start with the pack. Where am I going? Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. So I wish the game had given us an opportunity to have a confrontation. Because one of the first things they say is like, oh, if you favor one gang over the other, they're gonna start infighting. They never infighted. Maybe at some point once I do the Commonwealth stuff, but they never infighted here at all. So that seems kind of dumb. We'll start there. And then hold on, let me just make sure I only want one quest open. Nothing miscellaneous. Okay. This is it. I kill these 4 people and I'm done. So he said when you sleep for more than 1 hour, the game treats you as though you reloaded from an exit save. Oh, nice. Okay. That seems to be accurate. Okay, everybody. This is it. This is it. This is open season. Am I going to die immediately? I don't know. Probably. I have kind of a pretty dumb idea. My dumb idea is to use the Nuka. To use the Nuka launcher, which I never have used, and it definitely is not my play style or anything. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I just kind of want to have fun, and if I die, then I'll reset 5 minutes, and then I'll just play like normal. If this doesn't work at all, we'll just play like normal. Yeah, Nuka launcher and Molotov cocktails. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. We're having fun though. Kill Mason. I don't know if this is too close. I never use Nuka launchers. What happened? Do I just need to manually launch it? What just happened? Is it because we're inside? I have no idea. I think I've shot one Nuka launcher one time. It didn't kill him. Holy smokes. This is the wrong gun. I cannot believe that didn't kill him. Like, I didn't get a sneak attack or anything. Okay, folks, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. I love that I can just pause the game as I'm like stressing out. All right. Blood pack. I don't know why that didn't kill him. I don't know what to tell you. It's annoying, I'll tell you that. I do not want to spend a single bullet on a freaking mole rat. Looks like I'm gonna have to take out the animals in here too, which is not my favorite. This is my plan. My plan is to basically sit here and shoot them all. And hope I get enough crits. I do feel bad about the dogs. I do. We're gonna have to use crits too. Big nuclear bomb did nothing, but then yes, I shot him with my pistol and he went down. Absolutely. You know what? This is why I don't feel so bad killing these guys. They have literal slaves right there. How's my health? We're doing okay. But we can't just sit there and take endless amount of shots either. Or maybe we can. We're kind of killing it. Pun intended. Pun intended. They shot dog meat. Nice gun. Did not kill, but you did drop your gun. You picked it back up? Oh no, a different gun. All right, we're using our crits. Gotta save dog meat. Okay, we killed Mason. We don't have to take out every gang member, right? Can I free these people? Like, there's 20 guys in there. I don't really care. Because here's the thing. They're going to fall apart without their dumb leadership. So, yeah, I think...
Got it.
I think we're good.
Yes?
Yes?
Well, you're all free. Let me know when you figure it out. And we didn't have to kill the gorillas, so we're good. Whew, okay, here we go. I'm guessing everybody is going to be hostile out here. Everybody who is a raider, because it just, as soon as I shot him, it was, everybody was hostile. Maybe I should have just done this quest right away, but I don't know, I had fun. All right.
Ooh.
Home sweet home failed, yep. So these guys are kind of like in the main walkway area, so I probably will want to take all of them out versus like the pack. I don't need to go back in there. If a few of them want to like just eke out some existence, feel free. You good, bro? All right. Fine with me. Man, the stealth boy is like killing it right now. I have used the stealth boy too many times, and it just kind of feels like it doesn't really serve much of a purpose. enemies are still like constantly about to hit me. But yeah, you saw that I just took out like 8 of them without them even really knowing where I was at. If you don't want to fight Harvey, I don't want to fight. Do you see how crazy my character looks? He's like, speaking of that, why don't I have my glasses on? I can't see without my glasses. Annoying. You're safe. Okay. Next leader. Ooh, this feels good. This feels good. Look at all these like traders just walking around, like feeling okay, you know? I feel like I'm starting to feel like I've been making a good decision, where almost the whole time I've been out here, I've been feeling a little lost and a little unsure of myself. This feels right.
Nothing. Huh. Nothing.
I would like to be using my
No one's come asking about that job I ran.
my Molotov cocktails a lot more, just for funsies. But there's a lot of innocents around, so I need to be careful.
Find you. Why not get it over with?
Yeah, back at ya. I'm only looting legendaries. Although, this is ammo that I'm currently using. Whoa, dog me, get him!
Crap, my leg!
Get him, dog meat. Look at dog meat just destroy him. The only reason he survived is I think he used a stim pack. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh no. Oh, come on, game. It's a crash-a-rooney treat. Here's what you're not seeing. It always does this to me. I swear, there's such a increased percentage of crash probability the later in the night it gets. When I'm like, okay, let's rush through this ending. That's where there'll be a crash. Oh, man. I don't know how long it's going to be back. It might be when we woke up, honestly. If it is, I think I'm not going to do the Nuka thing again. And it was fun, but we had our fun. Yep. The last save is where we slept. Well, I don't know what to say. You saw what it was like when we used the Nuka grenade, and it was fun and it was silly, but it didn't really work that well. So let's just drop it off. Man, what a sad way for that to go. We had our fun. We had our fun. Now let's kill everybody. And just hope it doesn't crash again. I don't know what to say other than, like, that's the game. Might as well just start picking these guys off. Take a lot of these guys out here. You got an epic screenshot? Oh, maybe that'll be my thumbnail for this episode. Although YouTube does this thing, I don't know if you all know this. Probably not. It's relatively recent. You can upload 3 thumbnails, and then it will randomly show them to people. And it'll pick which one to like go use going forward. The only downside to that is if you don't get a ton of views, then that data is not super great. Have you noticed not a single person has aggroed me? I feel great doing this. I was gonna say I feel bad, but I actually don't. That would not be an accurate statement. I've just taken out so many of them, and not a single one has even looked at me. Dog meat, get all the way on, buddy. He did not. He did not. I'll save Gage for last. Or not. Maybe now that I'm up here or down here, it's a done deal. No, dog meat, no.
Stop right there.
Pacify, intimidation. Nice. I think in hindsight, he probably, when he died, he exploded from bloody mess, which did damage to the trader. That's a theory. I don't actually know that. Where was your head? Isn't it neat? I'm gonna put my 308 in deep. Unfortunately, this trader might need to die. It looks like he's aggroed me again. Well, we might as well be systematic. I'll start here and then just keep working my way over instead of starting at the back. This should be interesting, this little zone here. Yeah, see? It's like, I can't believe how many of these guys I shot without a single one of them having a problem. Is that actually the key? Is the key to not kill the leader? Because the second you kill a single leader, everybody turns on you. I'm okay with everybody turning on me. I seem to be doing just fine without this strategy. Holy smokes. I think I'll back up. That being said, there is something kind of fun to the fact that they just don't fight back until you officially become enemy. Yeah, like, should I go clear on the market? I think I'm gonna go clear on the market, and then I'm gonna come back here and execute the plan I just said. I really like this. I really like this, hey, he's the overboss, so apparently he's just allowed to kill us. Yeah, it's a great strategy. They really have some sound tactics. I got most of them from the... Got most of them from the big perch. This is ridiculous. I think it's funny. It is not often I get to go on a murderous rampage in character. You are correct. Every once in a while, gunners or raiders will really upset me, and well, so far they have all paid the price. The ultimate price. After I take out one of the gangs, I actually might go back and save, just because that crash really has me kind of frustrated. So we'll see. Up and over. Up and over. There we go. This is ridiculous. Is this a bug, or is this actually how this can go? You're a traitor. Again with the traitors. It's funny, the traitors are going aggro more than the actual real enemies are. I think it is my theory of... I think it is the actual theory of the bloody mess. Enclave, Governor, Scavenger, Robots, Rust Devils, Raiders in progress. Institute in progress. Yes, that I have taken out a lot. Okay. Oh, hello. I walked right by you. Shot all your friends right in front of you. Okay. Back to the plan. We took out enough that this area is, we'll say clear-ish. You know what? This is what? Safety save. I don't need to go to a proper bed. I don't need to do all that. We're just gonna do a quick save. What we lose is our well rested, which is 2 agility, 2 endurance. So that is a big deal. So I'll eat a little food, get some of that back. But I think we make up in just having a quick save, essentially. We also didn't get a disease. Sometimes anytime you sleep, there's a disease check. So that's good. Okay, so I would like to get high up and then start shooting everybody on the way down. That's pretty good strategy. Pretty good strategy. And remember, this is why we're killing these people. Like, let's not forget that although they have left us in peace up to this moment, they are monsters. They are horrible, horrible creatures. And we are truly doing the world a favor. She is hardcore. We are like out of action points. And here we go. It has begun.
Let go of me.
We have the option to restore power to Nuka-World now. Isn't that nice? I'm slightly annoyed as I say that. Yeah. Shoot me. Oh, another named enemy. Wow. Some of these enemies are tough. Tougher than a lot of the wildlife we faced.
Finally.
It's better up close and personal.
Oh! Shotgun guy. Hey, thanks for putting away your shotgun and pulling out your knife. appreciate that. You saved me taking a lot of damage, although maybe not. Okay, I got like 3 shots on me. How dare you? How dare you? I kind of thought this might be the toughest one. Okay. Okay. Some of these people we can kind of build the crit on, and then some of the people we got to use the crit on. We want to reload while in bats. And we want to use our crit, because she's blasted big time. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Okay, let's use, let's go ahead and do the Nuka-Cola. And, drink some water. A lot of enemies. I hope I brought enough ammo.
Damn it. Lost.
Now you have 2 problems. I always hit myself with Molotov cocktails. But the good news is, even in survival mode, you just use the stim pack and you're okay. I'll take it. In the, I think the New Vegas, like, hardcore mode or whatever they called it, I think you had to visit a doctor or use a doctor kit.
You're not scared?
I'm sorry, what? I feel like you were razzing me, and it wasn't a good idea. Oh, we didn't loot the leader. Does she have anything on her? Probably not. Molotov cocktails. Okay. We're in a little bit of a trouble by letting them build up here. So we're gonna go ahead and just shoot you in the head. And then we're gonna shoot your friend in the head. You couldn't hear anything through the blood gurgling? Exactly. You tried to talk trash, but I just dropped 3 of you. Oh, she's got a holotape. Sure. Frag grenade Merv. If we can pick up legendaries, stim packs, and ammo, I think that's all I'm going for. I'm not really looking for, you know, armor or anything. It's like, if it's not a legendary, then I don't care. I do want to look at some named people because I thought they might. Dixie was a particularly bad person. She would lure in people looking for safety and then kill them. They're all bad people.
You know we'll find you. Why not get it?
I don't know that we are much like I did in the alternate version of history. Again, look how terrible these people are. I didn't kill everybody in the pack. I might not kill everybody here just for my own, like, efficiency's sake. Let's see what our adrenaline's only at 30%. It maxes at 50, so that's honestly, that's kind of annoying. I feel like we've killed enough enemies that should be at 50%. If we see enemies, we'll kill them. I'm not gonna search this whole base at this point. As you saw, they just kept coming. They just kept coming. I'll use the silence weapon because I'll likely get off 2 or 3 more shots now. Didn't look like they had a bunch of people in here that I was hitting with my Molotov cocktails, which is good. Okay, so here's some people. We're gonna take them out.
Atlas noticed the gang leader. Number named Hope. Atlas, they say, was from the moment.
I mean, I said we weren't gonna 100% this area, but there's like 1 guy left. Maybe we'd literally take them all out. Oh yeah, okay, good. They have some slaves here, good. And it looks like I didn't kill them. I mean, not good that they have slaves, but good that there's maybe some people I can help. I think that's it. I think that's literally everybody.
Hey there.
They're gonna kill me.
Hey.
Help!
Would be nice if you actually could help them, but they're better off now. Once I take out all the gangs and everything, the actual people who live here, the people that are typically called traders for some reason, because they're not all traders, but whatever, they'll probably come through and they'll move into here, they'll start cleaning up, and they'll let those people out, is what I'm telling myself. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna do a save right at this bed right here again. I don't care. I'm gonna... Oh. Sorry, not sorry. He's not dead? I just didn't get experience for him? Oh, I guess he was dead. Ooh. Come on, game. Stream Deck. Open season kicked off with a bold move as we took down Nisha, the ruthless leader of the Disciples. Her reign of terror ended swiftly, sending shockwaves through Nuka-World. With one gang leader down, the message is clear. No raider will be safe. The time for reclaiming Nuka-World has begun.
The castle out there.
The mechanic in the code is already in the code anyways. We freed kidnap victims before, so the devs just got lazy. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna make this statement. I don't know that it's necessarily true. I feel like when they made this DLC, they really wanted you to participate in the I'm a raider, I'm going to take people out stuff. I feel like they really, I feel pushed towards that, to where essentially I have the option for open season, and then that's kind of end of theory. I have the option for open season. It's not really fun or interesting. Like, the fun, interesting stuff is doing the raider quest. So that's why I tried to find a balance by taking over the cities and stuff. But that I don't know. That's kind of my theory. That could be a really dumb theory. But here we go. Who's in the parlor? Let's see. Oh, these are the two people. So let's do this. We're gonna go Nuka Grenade. And we're gonna go Stealth Boy. And we're gonna go Waigow Ribs. Would be nice if the settlers grabbed guns and started fighting. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Who's there?
Or anything, really. Who's there? You don't know. I'm invisible. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. That's my Nuka grenade. I got some kills. I have no idea. I really have no idea how many. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back to the Molotovs, and we're gonna institute our rule of creating more problems. We've got a named character. Shoot her in the head a few times. That always makes me feel better. That's quite the pile of bodies we already have. Oh no! Mags! You're on fire, Mags! This is like the most evil my character has been in the pursuit of good. I'm gonna pick that up because that might give me what I need to turn this into a night vision scope. Just can't believe I have not picked up that yet. Okay, we'll go. Hey, what happened to your sister? Maybe you should have been trying to protect her, but instead you're hiding behind a door, which is actually a pretty good strategy because I just missed like 4 out of 5 shots, so I'm gonna use a crit. Nice stim pack. Okay. Okay. These were technically the people that were the closest to my friends. Maybe I should have tried to talk to them since I gave them 5 parks. Parks. Good night, Game Cat. We're actually we're making better progress than I thought. So thank you for joining me for this part, and we might almost be done. Sorry, I cannot think of words right now. Okay. After taking out Nisha, the fight continued as we confronted the rest of the Mag Black siblings, William and Lizzie. Their attempts to hold on to power crumbled as they fell, one after the other. The operator's reign of manipulation ended with them. With their deaths, we're one step closer to freeing Nuka-World from Raider control. Just blazing through the field of bodies. Yeah. Ooh. This is... Can I say this without being too bold? This is easier than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, I might regret this if the game crashes again, but we're running back and we're saving in the same spot. I don't care. We're going to be tired. We're going to have all kinds of problems from sleeping. Just so you know, for those of you who haven't played survival mode, the game punishes you for sleeping too much. Because of this. Like, essentially, you're creating a lot of save files, and survival mode's supposed to be hard. So we've been lucky. We haven't gotten tired yet. We haven't got a disease yet. Like, all these ways you get fatigued or insomnia if you sleep too much. So there's a lot of ways the game balances out your ability to constantly save. And we've just been kind of lucky. Maybe it's a reward for all the amazing work we've done up to this point. I'm gonna do a loop to the left.
Dogs are gonna eat tonight.
They're attacking the traders. So Uncle John, you were saying maybe the traders are fighting back or something. We're gonna do a loop to the left all the way around, taking all of them out, and then entering the pack. You're falling asleep, and there's no such thing as sleeping too much. In this game, there is a thing as sleeping too much, but you're right. In real life, I'm sure technically they exist, but I don't know a single person that gets enough sleep. You know, Shank, you're a very lucky man. No. No. No, sorry. You don't get to suggest... You don't get to suggest we take out my hometown that I spent months building, becoming the General of the Minutemen. Thousands of caps, tens of thousands of caps and resources. Building up my settlements, providing safety, security, food, water, everything they need to survive and thrive in a very dangerous place. And then you try to run away after all of that? No, sorry. This is where you end. How we doing on weight? Oh, we're doing fine. We're picking up a bunch of ammo and stuff, but frag, grenade, Merv. I don't know what this does. We have 2 of them. I know what a nuka grenade does. Uncle John says, warning, this film contains morons, idiots charging headfirst into bullets. Viewer discretion may advise. Yes. Here we go. Pack time. The ones we took out the first time. So we know we can take them out. We know we can take them out. We have done it. However, this time they start as our enemies.
What was that?
Sorry, I feel bad taking out the dogs, honestly, but there's just no way around it. They're very perceptive, too. I didn't kill anybody with that grenade, by the way. Ooh. We are going to immediately use a stim pack, and then immediately use a Nuka-Cola Quantum. That was no joke. Yeah, these guys have automatic weapons. These actually might be the toughest. So it might be a pretty good place to start. It might be a good place to start because you're going to get off several shots before they can do anything. I'm trying to heal dog meat, and you are all preventing it. I want you to think about that as the bullet goes through your brain. Grenade! Okay, a little tougher this time. I didn't get a chance to heal dog meat. There's a guy right there. Oh no, that's a body. Oh, it's Mason. Hey, Mason. I guess I missed you with that grenade that I threw. Did I miss you with this crit? Double finger. Interesting item. So again, I did not need to take out the gorillas or any of the caged animals. So again, in my story, what's going to happen is the gorilla family that we left intact at the safari park is going to come here and free all these animals and help them out. So that's what's happening in my brain story. It's my story. I can write it however I want. And just for humanity's sake, oh, hello.
I think I can see my leg bone. I need some help here.
Sorry, dog meat.
I'm not done with you.
I guess that's the Merv grenade? I didn't realize there were so many of them there. I was trying to put the, sorry, dog meat. I was trying to put the ghoul chair out of its misery. You can't. You can't put the ghoul chair out of its misery. That honestly makes no sense to me.
Get behind him or get the...
All right, pack down. We did it. Right? Yeah, it should be named cluster. I know Merv stands for something, Maybe it's multi something. Oh, that was nice. That felt good. That felt good. I like that. I like that a lot. I enjoyed that quest. Mason, the ruthless leader of the pack, was next to fall. His strength and ferocity weren't enough to save him, as we took him down in a fierce battle. With his death, the pack's grip over the Nuka-World weakened, bringing us closer to ending the Raiders' reign. The park is one step closer to liberation. I really thought we might not multiple independent targeting re-entry vehicles. Okay. So it applies to missiles, but they're using it loosely here.
Hey, Harvey.
Hey, boss. Just minding my own business.
That sucks. Okay, let's turn in the open season quest. I'm guessing she's going to give us the ability to complete the power. Also, there's usually like, I don't know, 10 raiders in here kind of guarding the market. Are they gone because I finished the quest, or they are not gone because I finished the quest? Answered immediately with all the explosions. They're shooting the raiders. They're shooting the traitors. I shot that guy. Oh, geez. Oh, no, I killed him. Boy, my bullet went right through the raider. Is that it? Oh, I killed him. Oh, I killed Aaron Corbett, guys. I mean, I think I killed him. I think my bullet went through him and took this one out. Sorry, Aaron. I mean, in terms of like, not to justify that because that sucks, but in terms of like the on balance, the raiders like literally torturing, slaughtering, and enslaving and dissecting people for funsies, and one guy being collateral damage, like, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't love it. I'm not happy about it, but it's not bad.
Mackenzie.
Boss.
I do feel bad.
I can't believe it. You killed the raiders. All of them. I have to ask, why?
Because I'm not a bad guy.
Raiders steal and kill without remorse. They don't deserve to
Finally,
live.
my character says something.
Can't argue with that. If you ask me, they've had it coming for a long time. I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to.
He was rude to you
What
anyways.
happens next?
He was rude. You're right. I remember that guy now. All right. What are we doing?
What do you want to happen?
I think we should keep this place going, like the way it used to be.
Agree.
Only now, we can use the money we bring in to make our lives better. Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say.
Oh.
Thank you. Sincerely, from all of us. Thank you.
Even
Wherever
Aaron?
the road takes you, know that you'll always be welcomed back here in Nuka-World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out a way to safely remove these collars.
Yes. No caps? That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want caps anyways. So, boy, I'm kind of like, I'm debating what to do now. What's up, dog meat? What's going on? You want me to do, dog meat, you want me to do a safety save? Dog meat wants me to do a safety save in some rando's bed. It kind of made me feel that like all the raiders are gone. Here, let's check the quest log. I don't know if this is like we have 30 minutes left here, or are we basically like done as soon as we turn the power on. I wanted to build up this red rocket, but I don't think the game wants me to. Okay, quest. I love how it's a miscellaneous quest, like maybe the most important thing. Okay, folks, here's the plan. I'm gonna run and try to turn the power on real quick. If we run into some snags or some complications, then we'll just call it a night. It is rather late, but this might be the last thing we do, and then back to the Commonwealth. I'm assuming I'm not like fully safe, and that I might still kind of run into some random people, but based on how, I don't want to use the word easily, but based on how easily we destroyed them, I'm not super worried. So far so good, but we did literally kill everybody here. You know, I gotta take that. I gotta take that unique armor and put it on. Typical Wednesday, plan for 3, go for 5. I know. Can't help it. Okay, and then we're gonna get our lucky things back. We did not pick up a bunch of legendaries, I think partially because I was kind of rushing through everything, which was kind of fun. You know, it's something I don't talk about a whole lot in this game. I wonder what slot that takes up. We're gonna look at that. I don't talk about a lot because I play pretty conservatively, but if you notice, when it's like kill time, my character is actually really strong. So the times where I struggle the most are actually when I'm the most passive. Like, passivity does not actually suit my character anymore. I'm actually pretty strong. Then we're gonna go junk. Okay. Now you might be wondering what the heck is going on. Your buddy Joker's got a plan. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Are you worried? I told you not to worry. That. Take that. Take that. Definitely take that. Take that. Yeah, we'll take these. Those. Definitely take that. Take that. Okay. Almost done, folks. That is heavy, isn't it? Dogmeat's gonna help us out here. Don't need the red paint. Sensor module. Soap. Okay. Dogmeat. Dogmeat, come here.
Hey. Over here.
Hey, buddy. I need your help. A playful howl, he says. Absolutely. You don't need all of these on you anymore, do you? Really? I've already maxed you out, Dogmeat? Really? Well, I gotta say, I was not expecting that. Wow, he does not carry very much, does he? You need your armor? Probably not. Here, you don't need the death claw stake. This is weird how little he's able to carry. All right, well, that kind of messes up my plan. Like, kind of my whole plan, actually. Oh. So left arm, right arm. So we'll go... Hold on, let's see if I can do this. Left arm, right arm. There we go. All right, we saved a little weight that way. Don't need any of this meat. Meat's heavy. Meat you can't eat. We definitely don't need it. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Oh, why do I have 53 purified water on me also? There you go. All right, now we're good. All right, sorry folks. I had a fun little plan for the end of the stream, and then that all kind of messed me up here. All right, we're gonna sleep 8 hours. We're gonna get a disease. I already know it, but that's okay. We have antibiotics. I'm just gonna go around the corner. This one thing. 2 hours later, we'll end up killing 200 people. Yes. We do not have a disease. We have our normal disease, but that's okay. We'll go properly fed. Amazing. Now let's drink some water. Properly hydrated. Okay. The goal now is the goal that it was before, which is to go turn on... I know. There needs to be saddlebags. Are you saying there are saddlebags? Like, that's a real thing? Or there should be saddlebags? Saddlebags. If you think about it realistically, the fact that he can carry more than, like, 10 pounds is probably pretty good. Like, he's like, oh, I have 14 cans of paint on me. Like, that doesn't really make any sense. But it's a video game. It most of the time, it doesn't make sense. And if it always made sense, well, that's a very different kind of game. All right, power plant. Did you see how I was running towards the bottling plant, folks? Did you see that? I was running towards the bottling plant. That's incorrect. That is incorrect. The correct direction is the power plant. I hope the game just lets us turn it on. It feels very strange that it's just what, like a side quest? We were just there, no option to turn it on. And now we have option to turn it on? I don't know. Oh, shoot. Why can't I target this?
Nuka-World is proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride. Now
I just realized I don't know who's in control of what at this point. All right, I'm gonna pop in here literally just to see if there's any operators. There are no operators. Okay, so I didn't need to take out 100% of the raiders. I just needed to take out the leaders and then turn in the quest. If that's true, which it may or may not be, but if that's true, then I think the way I did things actually... Okay, I mean, there's definitely still some. You know what? They're fighting gunners. I don't even care. They all hate me. I'm just gonna run. So what I was saying is, I think the way I did it by taking over the parks, giving it to a raider group, theoretically getting their stash. I didn't get their perk. I think the game makes it pretty obvious that you need... Oh, come on. The game makes it pretty obvious that you need to actually take over Commonwealth settlements before you get anything decent out of this DLC. Which, I'm actually okay with that. They're essentially punishing players like me. They're like, hey, if you want to be the Mr. Nice Guy, then you finish last. I'm okay with that. In most games, I'll say this, in most games, like, the nice guy route usually gets you the most rewards. So even though overall I felt like they really pressure you into making raider bad guy choices, it actually kind of like balances out like a lot of games. Oh, don't crash on me. Nope, that was just a save. So I don't, there was this one game that my friend and I were playing. So essentially you play as God. It might be, the game might be called Black and White. Maybe. This is an older game. You essentially play as God, and you have this like giant pet creature that can influence people. You gain power by people worshiping you, and you make choices. You can be an active god, or you can be an inactive god. You can water their plants, or you can like set their world on fire. They can fear you, or they can love you. And like literally, you could play a truly evil character. And I remember it is Black and White. You remember that game? I remember really liking it at first, and then kind of hating it. Hating it's too strong. Never mind. That's way too strong of a phrase. I remember liking it at first, and then feeling like I didn't really like where it went. Anyways, so my friend, I go over to his house, and I'm like, oh, hey, you've been playing Black and White? And I've been playing a lot. And he plays games more than me, and he's better at me than most games too. So I'm like, yeah, show me your guy. And his creature is like all beaten up. And I go, Spooky Joe, what the heck is going on here? And he goes, oh yeah, like you can toughen up your creature by basically like beating him constantly. And I was horrified. Because I always play as a nice guy. I try to be a nice guy in real life too, but you know. But I liked that game actually did have that option to where you got real rewards for, like, it is a legitimate play style to play that way. Oh geez. We've been in here before, right? So we know this is possible. This looks right. Does this look right? I think our goal is actually to go outside. I think our goal is to go onto the roof, right? That's what we discovered last time, that there's actually nothing in here, but on the roof there is. Oh, what's this?
Won't be able to hack this.
No, that's a little bonus room. What's this? What a lovely room of death. I mean, I've done this all before, right? And I said, I made the point earlier as well, we might as well finish out this area since I'm going to be coming back. This feels like I'm making progress. Was this the room I was just in like 5 minutes ago? No. Okay. Are we done with Nuka-World? Nuka-World, much like Far Harbor, has taken us longer than I thought, than I had planned, and I'm also not really like mad about it. I mean, I know we're not done, and there's like always more to do, but we did the Cappy, which is great. Is this just gonna be open now? It's just open. It's just open because I killed just because I talked to McKinsey or whatever. That's annoying. There was a terminal on the desk, and you said, considering this quest is locked, I might as well kill all the ghouls. Yes, that is exactly what happened. It turns out that it wasn't that terminal, it was this building, but we killed all the ghouls, so... Oh, this is, Oh, geez, who told me this? Who was in here earlier that said turn it on at night? Was that Master Tech? Is this why? I get it now. Because you're actually watching. You're watching the goings on here. Is there a chair I can sit in and wait? Let's do it. Yes. Okay. Wait. 3 hours should be fine. I'll be hungry and I'll be thirsty, but it is fine. It doesn't seem any darker, does it? Close enough. Should I wait again? Like, it is 7 o'clock. It seems like it should be darker. What time of year is it? 7 o'clock. Oh, it's summertime. That's why. Did you know that, folks? It's summertime. How long have we been playing this game? Has it been? It's almost a year? A year in game? We've done a lot. All right, I'm gonna count this as dark enough, because I actually don't mind that it's not fully dark. Oh, hold on. We're gonna pause it, and we'll do this one. We'll do this one live. Restoring power to Nuka-World was a monumental task, but it finally brought the park back to life. The lights flickering on, illuminating every corner of the once darkened attraction, signaling a new beginning with fireworks. With the power restored, more opportunities opened up for exploration and control. The final steps of reclaiming Nuka-World were now within my reach. There you go. Oh. Can I do it again? That'd be funny if I turned it off. Okay, well, I mean, that is a lovely moment, and I enjoy that moment a lot. Caveat, which is I still maintain that it's a little frustrating how much is locked behind. Wow, I did not take very much fall damage at all. Okay. That was not bad, actually. It was a better fireworks show than any of the main game. Don't know yet. I've never finished the main game. But my point is, I like that. I like this. I like what just happened. Oh, it's 7 a.m. You know what? Now I'm glad I didn't wait any longer. It's 7 a.m., folks. Which means now it's like 8 a.m. That's... Jeez. Joker. Reading comprehension. Anyways, wow, beautiful sunrise. The fact that now the game is like opening up to different things and new things, I still say that that's annoying. That there should have been a way to turn on the power sooner. There should have been a way to enjoy the park sooner. I maintain that opinion. You think we can outrun this bear? Let's try. No, we cannot. Actually, hold on. Pacify. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's no pacifying the bear. Dogmeat, I'm gonna need you to jump in. I mean, can you blame him for being mad at me? I just took like 5 of them out earlier for no reason other than it was inconvenient. Oh, you're still alive? For the record, they did more damage than all of the raiders combined. All of the raiders combined. Oh, that got my heart pumping. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream that I haven't died a single time in all of Nuka-World. That was almost not true. Whew. There you go, 25 carry weight. Now I don't need to worry about it. Oh, wait. What happened to me? I have an infection. I'm taking periodic damage. And I'm super dehydrated. Okay, antibiotics. And drink so much purified water. Wow. Being attacked by the bears did a lot of things I wasn't expecting. Yep, that is... We found the most dangerous enemy that we have faced the entire time we've been out here. That legendary bear, but also the pack of bears. And I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It also completely derailed my thought pattern, which is... Yeah, let's talk about Nuka-World. Let's talk about Nuka-World. I'm going to end the stream in Nuka-World, so I will begin the next stream in Nuka-World. So it'll be kind of a little bit of a recap at the beginning of next stream as I head back to the Commonwealth. That being said, yeah, what do I think about Nuka-World? Overall, I like it. I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't like it. I've complained all along the way that I think they needed a more robust, if you're a good guy, alternate solution. But then I undercut my own point by saying games are always doing that, and maybe this one didn't need that. Maybe the game rewards you for being a bad guy because most games don't. So kind of undercut my own point as soon as I make it, which is fine. It's good to have complex feelings about things. What else? The design of the lands in terms of the things in them, I enjoyed a lot. The plot of each land, I found it to be mostly silly, if that makes sense. And what I mean by that is you can see like very common video game tropes and patterns within the kind of like base design. Where I can't see my stamina bar, so I actually have no idea how much stamina I have right now. It's just gone for some reason. It's just not there, so okay. Oh, that's like a bug. Whatever. Yes, so it felt the actual like do this, kill that kind of stuff was very tropey. Not bad. I don't want to say it's bad. New armor and weapons and all that. That's fun. That's always nice to have. So I always appreciate that. So yeah, I think overall I like it. I think I like Far Harbor better. And just because Far Harbor felt, let's put it this way. You know what? Now I'm just saying this all out loud, right? I didn't like plan this speech here. Oh, I'm just not wearing multiple pieces of my armor, by the way. So you wonder why the bears did so much damage? I am just not wearing 2 pieces of armor. That's probably part of it. And I had 4 less luck. Okay. So, yeah, sorry, my thoughts are all kind of coming real time, and I just dropped all this junk off. That way I can turn around and immediately build stuff, which is, Far Harbor felt like a real place to me, like a fully lived in place with interesting people and reasons for those people to be there. This, I'm gonna say it felt a little cartoony, and I think it's supposed to feel that way. So I'm not necessarily knocking it for that. But there was a surreal feeling that didn't really go away for me. Probably don't need to be scrapping literally everything. So I don't know if what I'm saying will resonate with everybody, but it really does with me. And I feel like the most fun I had in Nuka-World was when I kind of let go of the role play a little and embrace the silliness. So maybe that's a tip, which is it's not really a serious place. And you can kind of be silly because that's maybe what it's for. Far Harbor is not a silly place. Far Harbor is a very serious place with serious people who do serious things. So I think, yeah, I think maybe as I'm forming my thoughts real time, I think maybe that's it. I'm gonna go with that. That's what I'm gonna settle on. Why am I doing all this? Because I was talking while I thought. So while I'm gonna scrap a little bit more, and we're gonna finish up what we did this time. So this time we took over the Safari Land, which I did enjoy. That was a fun land. We kind of saw the plot coming. It was a mix of kind of standard Super Mutant FEV type stuff and felt a little Jurassic Parky. All good. Then we decided to investigate the power station, only to find out that we still, despite having everything we need, we still could not restore the power without taking out the raider gangs. And that's what we did. One at a time, we decimated all the raiders, finishing the quest open season, restoring the power to the park with a beautiful fireworks show, and then taking over the one and only Red Rocket gas station settlement, which is where we ended. Finally, for the first time since we've been here for several weeks now, we were able to sleep in our own bed that we made and provided for ourselves, which is right here. So there we go. Thank you everybody for joining me. Next time we are gonna, I'll just double check here if there's anything here that maybe I missed, and then we are gonna head back to the Commonwealth to just wrap up a couple more things, and the game is almost over. I'm nervous, I'm excited. This is the longest game I've played by like a factor of 6, so it's not even close. So when this game comes to an end, I will have probably a fairly serious emotional reaction. I have to think about that. Thank you everybody again for joining me. Have an absolutely wonderful time, and I'll see you Saturday for the next stream when we go back to the Commonwealth. Bye everybody.